CHILLIN, Happy Frost, SmugAlana,
I never got
Happy
into Harry
Frost,
Potter personally.
Kitzenero, Happy
I think
SmugAlana,
that
Happy
getting into
Fire.
certain things is like a matter of like exposure. Cause like I didn't get exposed to certain things, and I think I would have probably liked it if I was into it at the time. Yeah. Dun dun dun.
Snape, Severus Snape.
Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Yeah, you guys like that? Hi! Hello? How are my little smugglers? How are my little rats? Hello? What did you have? What did you have for breakfast? What did you have for dinner? Dinner time! Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore! Ron Weasley! Ron Weasley! Hermione! God, that was so fucking cringe. But you're a little kid, so you don't mind it as much. Yeah, you don't mind it. Like, even though it's cringe, you think it's funny. Oh my god, thank you, Slurp.
Makes you
Thank you, Slurp! Ash, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wolfpack, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Toby, Irma, thank you for the 4 months. M14 Wolf, thank you for the 21 months. Captain Fuckstick, thank you for the 10 months. Canis Lupus, Mechanus, thank you for the 12 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Turkey Tom is built different. The madman just posted a 4.5-hour long video on a lolco with a diaper king.
How do you even get that much content about one guy?
I don't know, I think he's just good at farming, huh? He's just good at farming, huh? I cast Glorpimus Maximus. Oh, I love this part. Yeah! I love, freaking... It's John Williams. No, it's not John Williams that made this. It's the other guy. What's his name? Oh my god, who's the fucking composer that did Hedwig's theme? He did E.T. and shit. God, you guys know this. I know it too,
Good
but...
to be back to
Oh,
watching
it is
you live
John
after
Williams,
my
okay.
3-week holiday in Sri Lanka and Dubai. SmugAlana love.
Good luck. Thank you so much for being here. Don't get eaten. Nobody likes to get eaten. Okay, let me turn up some music. Yeah, there we go. It's such a shame they didn't carry on with Harry Potter like the composer. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought it was kind of sad. Yo, Tiger Hermit, think the 3 months in advance, think the 14! Bam. More people, but back to Diver. Yeah, they're weird. I'm bummed. I mean, honestly, I think John Williams is like one of the best composers of all time. Or at least a contemporary composer. Girls, they just wanna have... Yeah, what up, Fangs? What up? Chat, you didn't tell me. What did you have for breakfast? Or for dinner? Whatever. I had a piece of bread. And, I had butter on it a little bit. Yeah. And then I had coffee. And then I had yogurt. Hi, Kitty. Oh my god, Kitty. Oh my god, you're just so cute. Oh my goodness, Kitty. Oh.
Men are not objects
You are
of
so
sex.
happy it should be illegal.
Hey Lana, just to let you know,
Oh
you
my
dropped
God.
your fat and gay card. Look down.
Oh my god, he's so happy.
Yappy Foxu, best Foxu.
Why is he so fucking happy? You should be put under fucking arrest for being a kitty cat. Ah. Hey mods, I just redeemed a thigh appreciation. I haven't got it. Can I have a refund? Can you fucking wait 2 seconds? I'm talking! I am petting my kitty cat! You fucking wait! Fucking wait, you fucking slave! Just fucking wait! The second it's for dude. I didn't see it. My cat is more important. Sorry. My cat is more important than you. They just wanna. Yeah, cat is more important. Yeah, his attention is more important than you. He's a little kitty cat. He's just a good kitty cat. No! I have to rub my eyes for this one. Na-na-na. This one I have fun. Ada. Ugh. Disgusting. Absolutely foul. Just wanna. Oh Lord Almighty, what are you, queso? How dare you say, oh Lord Almighty? Hey everyone, it's my birthday today. Yo, happy birthday, Johnson. Hope you had a fantastic birthday. Hope you have lots of presents. Your mom doesn't give you a spanking, and your dad doesn't clap you over the head.
Not objects.
Yo, Shanty, thank you for 5. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you to Shantae. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum. I love that WoW has dungeon named Arakara. My friends call it Ara. And they don't know I stream, so every time they say, oh, do you want to do Ara? And I'm like, you guys don't know. They don't know I stream. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. It's called Arakara, the Lost City or some shit. Yeah. You have friends? Yeah, people that like, I used to play WoW with, yeah. Yeah, the normies don't know. No, it's just I don't tell people I stream. It's for the best. It's for the best. They still treat me like just another person, you know? Cause I feel like when people find out you're a streamer and you're like semi-popular, they might start treating you differently, and I don't want that. What's your plan for today? Doing your mom. I used to like this song back in like 2016. I don't know how I feel about it now. It's alright. It kind of goes hard if you're like PvPing, but I don't know about now. Yeah, I'm yapping, doing your mom. Yeah. Bye. You're cheating on your smugglers with your friends? What do you mean cheating? I'm not cheating. Cheating would imply, that we fucking do anything, bro. We don't do anything. Ew, disgusting. Human interaction? This song goes hard when you're shitting. Don't strain yourself. That's how you get hemorrhoids, chat. Don't do that. You do stuff with your friends? No, I don't really game with them again. Like, I just talk to them in Discord sometimes. That's about it. Occasionally. Alana meets up with friends and doesn't react to anything? Guys, look at that! React! Yeah, imagine, dude. Do you like living a double life? No. I unironically don't like it because I get scared that, like, one day someone's gonna recognize my voice is gonna piss me off. No, I don't like living a double life. I wish I could just be honest and, like, you know, tell them, but it's for the best.
Men are not
maybe one day.
objects of sex. I disagree.
Hi Alana, happy Tuesday.
Thank you.
SmugAlana love, I have some fan art I'm currently working on. Hopefully it will be done tonight. SmugAlana fire heart.
Poggers in the chat, though. You're going to streamer mode while being with friends, Alana?
Are women cringe?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Being with a woman
I don't
makes you
think
gagey.
so.
20 months, I don't regret a single day. SmugAlana flowers, SmugAlana love, glory to the queen of yapping.
Aww,
May
thanks,
her reign
man.
be eternal.
Thank you, Quasar. Thank you for 20 months. You don't regret it yet. It'll happen, don't worry. You're using a voice changer, no one will know. I actually wish there was like a convincing voice changer. Yeah. Alana, are you making the AI girlfriend app with you as the girlfriend? No. No. Shit! Dude, the Lucy cover goes hard for this. This love's up for you, bitch! Watch my 9mm go bang! Wa-da-da-ding! Wa-da-da-da-ding! Watch my 9mm go bang! Wa-da-da-ding! Wa-da-da-da-ding! Players, haters, masturbators, bitches all up in my shit. Living scared, you know my good. My clipper leg, turns my tail, strip, consider player haters on my dick, trying to put me in it. Click, I'll buck you twice, I'll buck what? I forget the rest, honestly. I only know the first part. This song goes so hard. Watch my 9mm go bang!
Are women cringe? Yes.
Watch my
Being the
9mm
woman
go
makes you
bang!
gagey.
Did you sleep better last night? Yeah, I took a bunch of L-theanine and magnesium and I passed out, and I think I was relaxed enough to fall asleep. Yeah, I slept like a log, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my mom used to play this song all the time. That's why I added this. Killing me softly with this song. Killing me softly with this song.
ISH Tuesday in it.
It's Tuesday, innit? Where'd you got a license for watching the stream, mate? It is, bro, that's right. Are you playing some DBD? Hey, what's up? Is this the original? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. I have something in my back of my throat and I don't like it.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Sleepy! Thank you so much. Like, but hi everyone, hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I slept pretty okay. Oh, wait, you got a license for that stimming? No, I'm licensed stimming. What is wrong with me? Ow, kitty bit me! He's just excited. He keeps biting my wrist really gently with his front, like, little, teethies. Oh, you are so cute. Yeah, he, like, gently bites my wrist. Did you know they like to bite parts where there's a lot of your scent? So, like, your wrist, your neck, and your nose have a lot of scent.
You got a license for that lag? No? Damn shame. Gonna have to ticket you for broadcasting low-quality programming on the telly.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop scaring me. Every time someone says ISP pain, I freeze up. I actually have, like, probably some sort of neuro response. It's physically hurting me. Hey, kitty. Oh, you're so happy. You're just the best cat ever. You do it. ISPTSD. No, genuinely, like, I think I have, like, an actual fear now. For 3 weeks straight? Yeah, I think you can develop, like, a mental block now. PTSD. They should compensate me. I should call them and be like, this was fucking unacceptable. Can you fucking give me some compensation? Genuinely, I think that 3 weeks of nonstop dog shit internet, I think I should fucking get something for that at least. That they probably won't because they're a fucking ISP company. One time. Ask them to prorate you. Yeah, I just have to, like, find time in my day to fucking call them because it's gonna piss me off. I get so irritated talking to them. I'm a baby, sailing me softly. It affects your livelihood? Yeah, but because ISPs are so, like, cruel and they don't give a shit about what you think. Yeah. the character's name Joe. Oh yeah, that's Joe, the smiley.
Not objects
This
of
guy.
sex. I
This guy.
disagree.
That's his name is Joe.
I was gonna clean my
canonically.
room, but then I got high.
I mean, that's cool. I feel that. Hey! Whoa. Mods gooning. Gooning mods. His name is Joe. There's an entire Discord dedicated to him. Yeah, I'm in it. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, na, 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 na. Da, da, na, na, na. One time. Softly with his song, killing me softly. Ah. Yeah, my mom loves this song. She's like, oh, I'm so sentimental. This beautiful black woman is singing from her soul. I feel it in my soul as well. Yeah. I think this was like my mom's first encounter with like black soul singers. She was like, I'm in love. Gonna lose it to be talking, innit? And it's short for innit. I had a really good friend from like Manchester when I lived in New Zealand. She had a thick British accent and then she lost it over time. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Whoa. We said the N-word. Oh my god, this song's old too. I think my brother showed me this song. I'm a bohemian like you. Yeah, I like you. Does anybody know this? Is it just me? I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, nuclear, no! Yeah, Percy! Is Aspen not streaming today? Is that why you're in my stream today? I'm teasing, by the way, I'm teasing. He's not online, so you're not here! I'm gonna get a bunch of roaches in my stream! Cause the Roach King is not here! He's not online! Da-da-na! Da-da-na-na-na! Voted to Roach Queen? I am not even remotely as dirty as that motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. What? I have 1 coffee cup, 2 coffee cups, and then 1 water bottle that I'm actively using.
Are women cringe? Yes. Bacon makes you gagey.
What about the Roach Queen Madara? Yeah, she has that title.
There it is, dude. I know it, you know it, everyone knows
Everybody
it.
knows it, that's right. Feel so bohemian like you. Isn't this about a dude that wants to like fake being cool and then he wants to bang this like hippie chick? Yeah, I think that's what the song is about. He's like faking being cool.
I disagree.
I am so proud of your hairline.
Would you shut the fuck up? I am not balding. I got your Gigi cup, but it's too small for me, so we make it bigger ones more often. I think I have the queso big jug coming. Yeah. They released a jug because 1 cup isn't enough for queso. It has to be a jug. It's huge. And I like you. Hold on, I'm checking something. Where is my queso jug? It shipped like a while ago, no? Feel so bohemian like you. As a casual, babe. Queso's in that new swim park simulator. If you're an indie game dev and Queso plays your game, you have to. You absolutely have to put him in the game. It took me 4 months to get your cup. I know, but I live in America, so like it should be pretty fast. Like I thought it sent like a while ago.
Uh, 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 uh. Boom. Shipment out for delivery.
Forever. They've always shut down private.
Jesus Christ! Jump scare! Holy shit! Oh, it was because I had his stream up and I was checking if he was online because the roaches are here. Dude, that scared the shit out of me! Jesus, man. Wait, 8 days ago. Check your order. Hold on. Hold in. Where is it? Expected September 12th! Aw, man. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, dude, it takes forever to ship, man. It's on its way. Where is it? Track order. Oh my god, USPS takes forever, dude.
SmugAlana said I still don't have my Fox cups because of problems with the first gen card sleeves.
That's so weird that it's at the semi-local distribution center, but somehow it's gonna take 10 days to get here. I feel like it's wrong. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Wake me up when September 12th ends. That's right, I want my queso jug. Yeah, the big boy jug, it's cute. It's got his cat on it too. Yippee! Sorry, what did I miss? ADHD moment. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck am I doing? I still don't have my Fox Cup because of problems with the first gen vcard sleeves. Yeah, when you do bulk orders, that happens. I'm sorry. Is Alana gay? No, I don't like women in that way. I appreciate women's bodies, but I don't think I could be with a woman. Yeah, again, to TMI, but I've kissed a girl and I was like, I mean, it's alright. Yeah. She's also trans. Stop! Stop! That's what fucking Blue Sky thinks! They think I'm trans! For the record, I'm not, man! She's gay but too shy. No, I'm really not. I just don't know. I just don't think I could do it. Sex with a woman scares me. Yeah. Show penis. Well, I'm looking down and I can't find it, so what do I do? Do I die?
Alana, that means you're homosexual.
What the frick? Fuck. No, I love men. Men are awesome with their big muscles. Yeah. Gay men? No! Straight! I love men. This song is so funny to listen to as I'm talking about men. It sounds like I'm lying. Big muscles, yeah! Well, technically, I mean, all men have bigger muscles than I do, because, like, honestly, even with me lifting weights, I don't have, like, big muscles. Like, a little bit. Like, I have a pretty good forcep, or bicep, I forget which one it is, but it's not big like a man's one. Oh my god. I'll make a man out of you. Foreskin! You know, people sometimes have foreskin fetishes. That's really weird, but, you know, you do you, man. Yeah. The muscle I train is my liver from drinking a lot. James, you can't do that. That's not how it works. It's not good. That's not good. It's not a muscle either. Yeah. Rule 63 model when? What's Rule 63? I'm scared to look it up. I'm doing it. 63. For every fictional character, there's a gender swap counterpart of that character. Oh! Gender swap. You know, I would totally look like a fucking big buff dude. Yeah. Twink? No, not a twink. I'd be a big, muscly dude. I kind of look like fucking Set. Set from League. Like, huge muscles. Big heart. Himbo. You'd be fat as fuck. Why are you so mean to me? No, I wouldn't. I'd be a big muscly man. Goku with fox ears? No, Goku's like way too muscly. I'd have to be like a big man. Alana would be Gragas. Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's male for Alana? What do you mean, what's male? You guys are asking too many questions today. Set is as muscly as Goku. Yeah, but he's not as broad. Like Goku's kind of trimmed. Alan? Yes. You can make Smug Bro Avatar?
spit.
Yeah, maybe. So, my idea is because Akagi's pretty good at drawing men, too, I would commission him to, like, get a PNG for my brother. And I'd be like, okay, so make, like, this really cool...
I am pretty sure that a gender bent
Foxu
Alana
brother
would just be Bao's
for me.
ideal wolf guy.
That's what I would do. I'm pretty sure that just the red Alana would just be Bao's ideal wolf guy, but I'm not a wolf, I'm a fox, so... Yeah, maybe one day. I don't know if I could trust him to be on stream. He probably, like,
Boop.
fucking dox us or something. Does your family know you're gay? No, I'm not gay! I like men! What about brown muscles? He's got big arms, dude. Does your brother know you stream? Nope. Nobody knows I stream, pretty much. Except for, like, a few people.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Alana, have you heard of Elon Musk's new revolutionary internet service?
No, bro, I've never heard of it. Yeah, no, never. Mods! Beat his ass! We know you stream. No, I meant like in real life. You know what I mean. You guys are being fucking bullies. You guys are bullying my fucking stupid ass head. And then, mama, you're taking me for granted. No, dun, 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 and over you. Bum, 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 bum. Do you like Star Wars? I think Star Wars is fine. It's fun bullying
Men
you.
are
Yeah,
not
but I
objects
can't
of
bully
sex.
you.
I disagree.
Does your family know you're gay for men?
I'm not gay. I like men. Would you tell your brother first you stream, then your parents? Yes. Cause he would get it. Because he's younger than my parents, obviously. I think he'd get it. But my parents, like, explaining, like, what streaming is and, like, the concept of a chat, I think their heads would explode. Like, my brother would get it. I'm sure he's seen streamers before and, like, he watches YouTube and shit, right? Yeah. What's a VTuber? I mean, I'd have to explain what a VTuber is, but my brother likes anime, and, he's like an OG anime enjoyer. Like, he was the one that introduced me to Trigon when I was, like, 8. He loved Dragon Ball Z. He would watch Naruto with me, and then get really mad when it was just fucking reruns and shit. Yeah. Your brother's younger than your parents, so you're not from Alabama? Yes. I'm not from Alabama. Yeah. Do you think he watches VTubers? I kind of doubt it, brother.
Objects of sex.
He's kind of like a macho man kind of dude.
Just tell them it's like a strip club, but very wholesome.
Don't say that. What the fuck? You of all people should understand how Asian parents would take that. Macho men can't watch VTubers? No, they can, absolutely. But I'm just trying to say, like, I mean, he has a wife and kids. I don't think he has time. He barely plays video games. I ain't gonna hold ya. I asked him, like, do you want me to buy you, like, Baldur's Gate 3 when it came out? And he's like, you know, that'd be really nice, but I just don't have time. And I'm like, he's like, I wish I had time like you. And I'm like, you're such a bitch, man. You're such a fucking bitch. Literally twisted it in there. I'm like, I barely have time too, man. I'm not that fun. You're older than me, but damn. Like, come on, chill. Better not but don't attention. Yeah, it was a kid and a wife. Like, I don't know. I feel like he just doesn't have time. Maybe when he gets older, his kid's like not, you know, so dependent on him. His kid's like 5? No, 6. Yeah, she was born before COVID. 6. Tell him he will have to play when he retires. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I hate your bam, 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 boom. 5-time move out and get a gerb. True. Make his kid gamers problem solved. True. He's a giga gamer. He's the one that taught me how to like build a PC and like how to torrent and everything, so. Yeah. Bum. Bro in his 40s, when he's older, he ain't gonna know how to work the silver veil bedanted booby toaster. You get him. Silver branded booby toaster is not something I would have said, but okay. Fuck you! I hate your friends and they hate me too. Dragged you down and left you hanging? Yes. Yeah. Booby toaster by Silvervale. I'm sure she would do it if she could.
Women cringe, yes. Makes you gagey.
Yo, Rosen, thank you for the sub. Lord King Dragon, thank you for the 2 months. Pine Chicken Eater, thank you for the 17 months. Zachary, thank you for the 6 months. Leonhardt, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. You will be getting it soon with her opening the blue site. True. Booby toaster time. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alan, when do you release your special toaster for the bathtub? It'll be like a bath bomb shaped in a toaster. It's not actually gonna kill you. I'll call it the Frostfire Explosion. And then it like explodes into blue and red. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Does the booby toaster make titty toast? Yes. Yeah, and then it butters your toast. And rolling. Yeah. It'll smell like Big Macs. Ew, that actually sounds rancid. Big Macs don't actually smell that nice. That smell lingers so bad. Like, if you eat a Big Mac, you're not gonna forget for like a week, you know? Where the fuck you at? Just keep rolling. Smells like Big Mac sauce. What is Big Mac sauce? Big Mac sauce. Blah 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 blah. Cup of mayonnaise, sweet pickle relish, yellow mustard, white vinegar, paprika, garlic powder, and onion powder.
I disagree.
I would have thought it was
Hey,
somewhere
Alan,
like
you're
Thousand
looking
Island.
particularly corpulent and Uranian today. Keep it up, King.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the nice words. Yeah, Thousand Island dressing. I thought it was more like that, but it's kind of like that, but not really. Just keep it rolling. Just keep rolling. Uranian means gay. Define Uranian.
Terrible news for us in Gen X. Keanu Reeves is 61 years old today.
He looks like he's still like 40 years old, maybe. Like 35. Dude, can you believe that shit? He's 60? He genuinely looks like he's 45. Max. That's like max. He's a vampire? You think so? Maybe he's a time traveler. Dum-ba-dum. Where you at? Wake up, samurai. It's time to kill some idiots. It's time to burn this city. He did play a vampire adjacent. You think he like got into the role and actually became a vampire? Don't be keep rolling. I should get into method acting. I'll get into a job where I can just eat Big Macs all day. That'll make chat jealous. Down the dome, the dome, the dome, the dome, the dome, dome. Do the do the do the do the dome, ding dong the dome the dome. Dum 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 dum. Have you played
Men are
Postal?
not
No, I have
objects of
not.
Sex. I disagree.
The
I can
queso
totally see you thinking
biopic!
60 is young.
The queso biopic would be so good. Like method acting. Dude, that boy eats a lot of calories. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't want to joke about it, but I feel like if I tried to do what he does, I think I'd probably develop an eating disorder, because, like, I don't know how you can fit that much food in your stomach without training. Because, like, ultimately you're stretching your stomach out to fit all that food in, and if you can't do that, then you just throw up. Ihras. He's a big boy? Yeah, he's a big boy. Mnogo raz. Ba 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 bee ba bam. Ba 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 bam. Kabakach. I eat when I'm bored sometimes. I'll tell you what, when I was basically living in a one-room efficiency, because, like, the kitchen was basically not a room, it was, like, an entire, like the living room, the kitchen, and the office was, like, one space. Like, I learned from a trainer that basically that's, like, the worst thing ever, because when you're bored, you just gravitate over there and you just, like, snack, which is bad. Yeah. But if you have space between you and the kitchen, you're less likely to, like, go snacking and foraging and shit, yeah. Yeah. Some people have super stretchy stomachs. Some the bearded guy on YouTube that shovels everything in his food shoot. Yeah, it's a talent, or like a what is it called? Like a genetic thing. For sure, but I would say like the average person, no. Oh god, I have an eyelash in my eye. Okay, there we go. There we go, Jesus. Yeah, I had an eyelash in my eye. I hate that shit. That makes me so mad! Bum bum bum. I'm an efficient gatherer. Women are good gatherers. Hi, Kitsune, what's up? Bum 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 bum. That's stupid. Well, you method act being tall. I'm 5'6". That's plenty tall. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves when people are like, oh my god, you're so short. And I'm like, do you realize 5'6" isn't short? Do you realize that? I'm literally like not short. Da da da. Yeah, 5'6" is tall for women. Da da. Ellen is getting Big Macs hunting or gathering. No, I hunt them, I pounce on them, and then all of their guts go everywhere. Their sauce and their salad. Yeah, like I pounce on him and then just the guts go everywhere. It's squished. How did you fit in one room? With great difficulty and responsibility. GG, the last thing they see. Yep.
You tower over most other tubers at 5'6". You are the
No,
apex
I
predator.
disagree. I think there's a few VTubers that are taller than me, but yeah, I would say 5'6" is like average.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
20 more Big Macs.
Thank you. Thank you, Paul in the Sky, for the 20 months. 20
Are
Big
women
Macs in my
cringe?
mouth.
Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
70% of VTubers are smaller than you. Yeah, Lily's like tiny, dude. It's kind of scary. When I found out she was like, I think she's like what, 4'6"? She's like 4 foot something. She's very short. Yeah.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I can't believe CHILLIN is taller than you. Sag.
She's not taller than me. One day I'm gonna beat her ass in real life. How tall is Shy Lily? Oh, she's 4'10". Yeah, she's 4'10". 147 centimeters. Very cute, very small. Yeah, she's shorter than my mom, and my mom's like pretty fucking short. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Madara is taller than you, 100%. She's a tall queen. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da. Madara's around 175. Yeah, that's pretty tall for a woman. 175. I think that's like what, 5'7", almost 5'8". Yeah, it's like 5'7" and 2/3 inches or some shit. 5'9". Man, I need to get my math up. Yeah, she's like pretty freaking tall.
Why doesn't SmugAlana, the tallest VTuber, not simply consume the others?
Because I'm not into vor. That's why. Yeah, I'm not into voring people. I'm okay. You guys can fantasize about that, but I'm not into it. Yeah, I forget who the person was, but a long time ago there was a guy that would come in and we just bully him for being into vor. Yeah. Yeah, Wolf! That was that guy, yeah, Wolf. Yeah, we found out he's unironically into vor and we just tease him and bully him. I hope he's doing okay. Because I thought he was joking at first. He's like, no, you guys, I'm actually into vor. And I'm like, wow. You just say that with your chest, huh? He's a nice guy. Yeah, I know. That's why it's like, I like, we bullied him and I was like, I kind of felt bad. I was like, you know, it's kind of funny, but like, I don't want to be too mean. We'd be like, you want to get eaten, you little guy? And he's like, yeah, a little bit. And we're like, okay. Yeah. Dude stood on business, yeah. King shaming. No! It was funny. Brazilian samba music's pretty bomb. I ain't gonna hold you. Any Brazil in chat? Any Brazil? Brasil es número uno. Já. Oye, ¿cómo va? What are they saying? Dum. Brazil. Bam 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 bam. Your mom fat. Okay, bro. Hey, how's it going? Oh, he's just saying, hey, how's it going? That's good. I like that. That's Spanish. Oh, is it? I thought it was. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. Santana. My dad loves Santana. Oh, I'll pass on Green Day. Santana is Mexican. You're Mexican. Down. Portuguese sounds different. I've heard it kind of sounds like Russian in certain like dialects. Yeah. And Does your dad smoke weed? No, my dad's never gone. He's never done drugs. The most he does is drink. Yeah. I don't think he even smoked. Yeah. Wait. No, maybe he did. I think he smoked, but he quit before my mom did. My mom was a pretty fucking avid smoker.
You're not the smug fox woman.
Hi, Alana.
Yo, what up? Yo, Jasper, thank you for 3 months. What's up? Did you see your parents smoke? Yeah, my dad smoked,
Men
but
are
I
not
think he kind of
objects of
quit before my
sex.
mom
I
did.
disagree.
My mom was the more
Passing on
avid
Green
one.
Day, she is finally leaving her emo phase.
I'm not. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. And smoking's expensive. My mom always used to scold her. She's like, it's like $40 for like a big roll of self-rolling stuff, and she would get it. She'd be like, Alana, don't ever smoke. It's too fucking expensive. Dun dun dun. Alana, when do you give tours through your village? Fox Village, Japan. That is so cute. We've seen it on stream before. The Fox Village. I remember during my subathon, my one and only subathon, we played like a lot of videos of Fox Villages in Japan. Yeah. Smoking's lame. I think it was like a culture thing, like how acceptable it was. I don't think smoking's like that popular anymore. I think it's kind of like a boomer thing to do. You don't really see people smoking all the time, except maybe like in Europe, I guess. I know in Europe, like in Germany and France and Italy, they smoke a lot. Like even the younger people. Only rich people smoke in Japan. Huh, interesting. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. In Italy, they smoke a ton. Yeah. Koreans smoke like a chimney. Yeah, they drink a lot too. It's like part of the culture. It's like how people like socialize, so it's more acceptable. Yeah. I get that almost every day. I don't know, man. I just don't see a lot of smokers. When I see someone smoking, I'm like, oh. I don't know. I just kind of like go like, huh, interesting. Whereas, like, when I lived with my parents, my mom would smoke in the bathroom, but not, like, in the house. She would only smoke with the window open, in the toilet. And that's the only time she would ever smoke. And she was so self-conscious about it, too. She had a dedicated, what is it called? Like, a shower cap, so that her hair doesn't absorb the stink as much. Dude, I'd like sometimes like, you know, like the door's unlocked and like I'd walk in there and she's fucking smoking with that fucking stupid cap on her head. Cause she didn't want people to smell it because she was embarrassed. Yeah, she hated smoking. Well, she still does because she's like quit, but she hated it, but she'd still do it anyway because she was addicted. But my dad, he quit way before she did, so I think it's like mostly like out of consideration of my dad as well, so she put the cap on so that he doesn't smell it on her as much. Yeah. I don't like the smell of cigarette smoke. I do. I think I have like an association with it with my mom, cause like I'd hug her and it smells like a little bit smoky, and it smells like her, cause she would wear perfume all the time, and I'd smell it.
A
And it
lot
made
of
me
waggies
happy.
smoke to be able to go outside on break time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. It's really cute. I mean, I don't know. It's just like a weird thing to me. It smells really nice to me. That's sad but cute. Yeah. What brand did she smoke? It was these fancy cigarettes. I forget. Fancy cigarettes. I'd be able to tell you from the packaging. They were like fancy looking. It was a white pack, and it was like kind of girly looking. Does that make sense? Marlboro? No. It's not Marlboro. No. I'd be able to tell you if I saw the packaging. Virginia Slims. Okay, let me look that up. Yeah! They were Virginia Slims! Oh my god, how did you know? They're girly looking. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Oh, I used to smoke it too. Yeah, they're like girly cigarettes.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
All hail Queen Piss Fox.
Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months, Gearlish. They're expensive. Yeah, she quit and started rolling
Remember,
her own.
chat, if you're gonna smoke, be a man. Cigars and pipes only.
I had a friend that smoked cigars after I think it was after exams they would get like a bunch of cigars and smoke them.
Disagree.
Remember, lads, smoke marijuana, not tobacco.
Alana Jlorp is funny to hear. Yeah. Girly cigs are called horse sticks. Yeah, so my mom stopped smoking Virginia Slims and started rolling her own because they were too expensive. Yeah. Girlies, maybe it wasn't Virginia Slims. No, I think it was. Girly cigarette brands. No, I think they were Virginia Slims. They look very familiar to me. Yeah, I just remember the packaging was just like really pretty. I know that sounds so fucked up to say. Like, I never touched the cigarettes because my mom always told me don't ever touch them, I'll beat your ass. But yeah, it was a white packaging and it had like, it was kind of long. Yeah, Virginia Slims. Yeah, and it's a tall box too. Yeah, they were like thin and tall.
Men are not objects of sex.
Not very bobby bomb. Yo, Metalhead, thank you the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Na 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 na. Ads in 20 seconds. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go grab some water, chat. We're gonna talk about the VA crash out. You guys will know what I'm talking about.
Not Nightcore version Dan's game.
Okay, okay, hold on. Nightcore. Every time we touch. I have that on my playlist. It's just not this one. All right, there you go. Enjoy. I'll be back.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
It won't come out, it won't come out, ow hot hot hot, ow it won't come out, it won't come out.
Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Womp womp.
Yo! You liking the jams? Yeah?
So chat, I did a stupid, I was grabbing food with foil on it and I finally got to take off the foil I took out of microwave before disaster. Also Fox tax.
Thank you. I hope you're okay. Do you have Coco Jamble in your playlist? I don't know. I have like 800 songs. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I can't. I genuinely couldn't tell you until I look it up. I have like 800 songs in my liked playlist. Yeah. Da-dun, da-dun, dun. No tax on tips includes streamers. No, I pay taxes on my tips. Yeah. Definitely do pay taxes on that shit. Alright, let me get all my ducks in a row.
I have a confession, I'm addicted to plastic crack. I have a HG and MG coming in the mail and I have 3 models kit ready to be built at home.
Holy shit, okay. Alrighty then. Indeed, yes. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Whose tears are we drinking today? Pros D's. The voice actor. You guys know who I'm talking about. Yeah. That guy. These nuts! Yep, these nuts! Yeah. Ooh, big crank today. VA drama? It's not even drama, it's just him crashing out. You'll see in a second, don't worry. Turn off the mic. How about you suck my fat nuts? Bitch. Fucking tell me what to do. Okay, alerts off. Nice. One second. Oh yeah, shit. It's the wrong stand! God, I need to find an Amazon stand that does both. Cause like, it's kind of really annoying to like swap between the two of them. Ugh. Ah, fuck! My shoulder! There we go. She said bad words, yep. That's me. Bad words, sayer. I'm not saying the bad words. Yeah, this is quite something. Long story short, I was going to show you how Pros D crashed the frick out. He went private. However, I had the foresight to screenshot. I did. Isn't that amazing? So it's actually really funny because I was thinking to myself like, fuck, he's going to probably like go private or start deleting shit and start backtracking. Yes. So, TLDR, there's this VA who apparently hates people voicing characters that they are not the race of, and he crashed the hell out on Twitter, went crazy, blocked everyone, and then privated and then ran off Twitter. Let's dive into it. So, I screenshot this. This is a post of him, Sungwon Cho, Pros D saying, I voice Orville Park in Dana Terrace and Glitch Prod's upcoming animated show, Knights of Guinevere. The animation looks absolutely gorgeous. I hope to welcome all of you to Park Planet. You'll have a grand old time. People really didn't like that. He went private after blocking everyone that pointed out his hypocrisy. Everyone. I'm not kidding. Like, anybody that said anything, big accounts, small accounts, he went off the fucking rails. He went crazy with it. Absolutely bananas. This is the guy that said that voice actors' IRL skin color should match the skin color of the character they're portraying in whatever animated show. He got a ton of backlash for it, and when push came to shove, he couldn't even live up to his own rule. It's absolutely insane. So I saw Madam Savvy popping off about this. It says, and she said before he privated and deleted everything, aren't you the blow-up pool ball who said you have to look like the character you voice? And then she got blocked. Yeah, rules for they, but not for me. Interesting, interesting. Blow up bull ball is strong. Now that's an insult. He made a reply to that? Where? I don't see it. Well, I'm sure he did, but anyway. Yeah, absolute banger classic. Madam Savvy popping off as per usual. W, very funny. People are pointing out the hypocrisy and he's going insane. I think he's probably spent a total of like, I want to say like 12 hours straight blocking people. As a non-white VA, I get more work voicing white people? Yes, and I think that's wonderful. There are so many people who are not of the race or nationality of a character that is in a animated, what is it called? An animated feature film or whatever, or an anime itself. 12 hours? Yeah, he went on a full rampage crash out. So this person says, isn't this guy the guy who screamed from the rooftops people should only exclusively VA characters the same race as themselves? My biggest question is, like, how do you even distinguish what race a character is if it's in a fictional universe and you don't know where they're from? Like, they're in a fantasy world. Like, what happens then? Oh, well, I guess you just can't do it. You have to match the skin color. It's like, okay, but that's not how, like, the world works, huh? They just use that Family Guy skin color meme. If you are this dark, you may play this character. Yeah. What if they're green? Yeah, like an orc or a goblin. Then what? What, you're just screwed? I've said this before. I've covered this guy before. He's always been a massive lol cow. This guy says, why are you blocking everyone calling out your self-serving hypocrisy? Be a man for once in your life. Address the obvious and valid criticism, or it will haunt you forever. You push for a standard you don't even believe in, so you can pander to worst parts of the community. To cast authentically means to hire actors who resemble or relate to the characters they are playing. So if you are a black person and you relate to a white character, that's acceptable. I think that's perfectly fine. If you have the voice for a character, it doesn't matter what race you are. Black, white, Asian, Mexican, Spanish, Brazilian, Japanese. It doesn't matter. Because voices can be trained. You can train your voice to sound like other people. Yeah. There are lots of people who don't sound like original ethnicity, like Idris Elba doesn't sound black. Yeah, and I'm sure he gets a lot of racists saying shit like, oh, well, he's whitewashed or whatever. Or you're not, but you don't belong to that race because you're not speaking like us culturally, which I think is extremely racist and inappropriate. Yeah. Yeah, he sounds white. He's being coded or whatever. Code switching? Yeah, you can't win with people like this. Yeah, and again, this guy, no offense, not a massive account, I would imagine. The person blocked him. He blocked him. Going on a rampage. According to your own beliefs, a white man should have gotten this role. I expect you to rescinding your casting any minute now. A fat white man at that. He doubled down just like his chin. Oh man, people are tearing into this guy. And again, just to remind you guys, I'm reminding everyone, I'm gonna show you the last time he was heavily criticized for not following his own advice, okay? I screenshotted this too, because of course he fucking deleted it, or whatever. I got an audition for prominent cartoon character where I was just sent the Asian character looking through the rest. I told my agent, hey, I'm happy to read for this, but can I read for some of the other characters? To which I was told, all those characters are drawn as whites, so no. Again, of course, he deleted the original Twitter post, but the internet is forever. They don't forget. We have screenshots. Long story short, he's a moron that thinks it's racist if a white person voices a black character. horrible are you? To add extra insult to injury, the character I got sent was labeled Middle Eastern, Southeast, or Southeast Asian, because you know that's all the same, right? You can just lump them into one. My agent told me that this is just how some major studios are doing it now. Do you want to know why they're doing it? Probably because they don't want to waste time. That's literally probably the gist of it. They're like, fuck it, like, we're just gonna, whatever. And now you're paying the price. You're not happy. And he's lost voice acting roles because of pushing this belief, which then the industry followed and bent the knee to. The community shits on him every time he cries on Twitter about it. This was like what? Yeah, this is like 2 years on the dot almost. Me sowing, me reaping, yep. He advocated for it, absolutely. And then someone else pointed out and said that people are starting to like revise history on this guy and saying that he never claimed any of this. Yeah. People are gonna defend him, obviously, because they're the same people that wanted him to do this in the first place, because he was a big VA advocate, and on Twitter he was always constantly active and fighting people about it. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. The information is there, you can't erase what you wrote on the internet. And if you're this active on the internet, people are gonna find out that you wrote this. You can't hide it. And again, good thing I had this fucking backed up, because holy shit, he went crazy with it. Peep it. He went private. He said, "Hey all, this will be my last tweet on this platform. I will no longer be using Twitter after this." That's what it sounds like to me. If you look at the replies on my latest announcement tweet, you'll see a lot of comments like this. This has been going on for years now, and a normal procedure has been to block and move on. Yeah. This guy went on a blocking spree. I'm pretty sure he blocked every single person, no matter how big or small they were. I truly don't think Twitter is worth it anymore. In the past, I've expressed that I think diversity in casting is important. It's a complicated topic, but at the end of the day, I still stand by this. So he's doubling down, classic. Pardon me. I think it's important for all voice actors to be given an equal opportunity, and I think there have been positive changes on that front. A lot of bad faith arguers have tried to paint this as me saying I've never said saying things I've never said. Buddy, it's all screenshotted, but okay. I've been reluctant to address this for years because I know a lot of these people not listen to reason no matter what I have to say, and I've not wanted to add this to this ongoing drama. Twitter especially is a cesspool for hatred, and it's been awful these past few years. Yeah, I bet, because you probably said this 2 years ago and people still give you shit for it because you said something stupid and retarded, but okay. Pop off, queen. But I think it's important for people to know that this has been happening. This is the last time I'll comment on any of this. Goodbye, Twitter. You truly suck ass. Yeah, he's just really mad people didn't forget. Yeah, literally, he's just like, oh, wah. Twitter truly success, and I longer can hate and harass people like before. Yes, because people pointed out the absolute fucking hypocrisy of doing the, oh, well, you know, everybody has to play the race that they are born with, otherwise you're taking away roles from other people that are of the race that the character is, but it's fine for him to do it. Give him 6 months, he'll be back? Yeah, or he'll fade into irrelevancy, which will also be really funny too. Yeah, see you tomorrow, dude. You won't get enough attention on Blue Sky? Yeah, they always come crawling back. Every single time, without fail. Oh, and then this too. This is way too funny. This is apparently a reply thread to this post saying goodbye. Man, people like you makes me think that we should bring back Asian hate. Aren't you that fat dysgenic retard who said people should only voice their own race that's not an Asian? You're fat, disgusting like the character, but he's white. Why are you voicing this character? Oh my god, man. People pop the fuck off on him. They're so, like, again, you're bringing in everyone. The people that are trying to be reasonable and the actual unironic racists, man. Dude. He's trying to be a victim? Yeah, of course. Because he got proven wrong. Again, if I did something this stupid and I got pointed out that I'm being a hypocrite, I would just say like, oh, wah, everybody's mean to me. Of course. Look, I'm gonna say it. Everybody gets shit all the time. I get racist shit in my fucking DMs too, but like, I don't cry about it 24/7. Yeah. Everyone is mean! Absolute fucking insanity. Yeah, wait, sorry. Lost my train of thought. Right. What's crazy to me? This is classic retard behavior. You make an insanely terrible virtue signaling statement years ago to pander to people on Twitter with flags in their bio and the mentally ill freaks that will hold you to an impossible standard, which backfired on you, by the way. And then you can't follow your own advice. He gets mad that he's losing work because of it 2 years ago, and then gets mad at people that don't forget and call him out on Twitter over the years for it, and then eventually says, I can't do this, no. Makes a verbal diarrhea post saying that he's leaving Twitter because people won't forget about the dumb shit that you said, and you're doubling down on it. Again, the person, he attached this, of course, people are being absolutely mean. They're being heinous. They're being mean to him. I absolutely understand. But you are linking cherry-picked comments to paint yourself as the victim. This is literally the retard playbook 101. I could teach a class on this subject at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, these 3 comments are unhinged. Obviously, we should not bring back Asian hate because of one virtue signaling moron on Twitter. I'm not saying that. Obviously, it's not productive to call him fat. But these people don't represent everyone. Linking 3 tweets like this and then saying, oh, well, everybody's like this. Every single person that's criticizing me is like this. It's like, it's not true. You're linking 3 tweets with a handful of likes each that hardly anyone saw anyway. Or supported, obviously, and it doesn't reflect the majority of the community that's shitting on you for being a fucking hypocrite. You made your bed, so now you have to lie in it. But no, you have to cherry pick, of course. You have to make yourself look like the complete victim. Yeah, these 3 tweets represent all of Twitter heathens. No, absolutely not. There are people that were just saying, like, dude, you're being a hypocrite. You're being awful. Yeah. I doubt he'll leave for real. Where will he go? They never leave. He'll leave for a week at most, and then he has to get attention again. And again, another thing, let's be completely honest here. You're not leaving Twitter. You're gonna do what every other virtue signaling, ideologically captured, mentally ill zealot does when they say they're leaving Twitter. You're gonna go to Blue Sky for a month, realize it sucks, nobody's really using it, you're not getting the attention that you crave, and then every single freaking time, you're gonna come back. You're gonna delete this post, act like nothing happened, and continue on as normal, and then hope people forget. It's the same tiresome, overplayed playbook every single time. And the funniest part is you think it's work, even though everybody knows what you said. Nobody's gonna forget the dumb shit you said about VA's skin color, even though it's been years at this point. Like, even I remember this. I'm pretty sure I was streaming at the time. I remember when he said this, too. I was already 6 months into streaming. I think I remember glossing over it, maybe. I remember, but I don't know who said it. Yeah, but the fact that you remember someone saying something as stupid as this is like means that it's mentally within the internet, you know, zeitgeist for people to remember. Some takes are too dumb to forget. Yeah. So. Anyway. He left Twitter after criticism for voicing a non-Asian character, despite advocating that voice actors should match their character's race. He complained about being typecast in Asian roles, but faced backlash for hypocrisy when he took a white character role. Instead of retracting, he doubled down and played the victim. The voice acting industry needs to reform. We'll likely see more of his hypocrisy on Blue Sky. Mr. Asmonbold made a reply on this. He never believed that shit to begin with. He used it to bully companies into giving him roles and to disadvantage his competition. Completely deserves all the hate, turned the industry toxic, and now the toxicity has turned on him. Is the bald man wrong, though? Blood has been this way for years. Yeah, but I think it's ramped up for sure. Because before that, it was probably more or less underground. The fact that they're openly talking about this and letting him talk about this so openly and blatantly means that the standard has shifted. Baldy knows. Well, how the turntables, am I right, fellers? You get what you frickin' deserve! All these voice actors are replaced by AI anyway. Yeah, if the technology ever gets good enough, yeah. Companies want to cut corners. You think they'll start paying people like this who throw projects under the bus? By the way, can I just also like comment before we stop talking about this? Where is it? This show is gonna get flack now. Yeah. The show, it might have been a good show, and now it's gonna get flack. Because he blew up on Twitter, couldn't keep his dumb mouth shut, and then all the voice actors with him are going to get flack. Yeah, he's tainted it. Not saying that it deserves it, absolutely not. I'm just saying, like, yeah, that's probably gonna make it worse. Yeah, the Ziegler effect. What's her name? Angela Ziegler. If this cost him VA opportunities in the future, I would not feel bad for him. He brought on himself. Well, apparently it's already happened. Yeah, from 2 years ago. No! Rachel. Yes, Rachel Ziegler. Ziegler. Anyway, you get what you freaking deserve. Weird. He's the same as the Hoyoverse actors. They're all obnoxious, mentally ill narcissists. Yeah, because they have a stranglehold over the industry, and there's only so many people that voice act in the industry. That's Hollywood, baby. That's right. Weird. And again, even people that agreed with all of his points saying this, they thought it was hypocritical of him to say, yeah, it's fine for me to have a white character that I voice act. It's like, can you at least stand on your own 2 feet, like on the ground? That mentality led The Simpsons and Family Guy to change the voice actors for Apu and Cleveland? Yes! And they're not the same. Like, sorry to those voice actors, but they're not the same. Yeah. Nasty catty person. Okay, this is also another banger. Chat, listen up. It's the Karen Gamer. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen this clip, but I will read this and and then we'll watch the clip. Peach says, I want to show you guys how draining it is to play Face It as a woman these days. Yes, I know these guys will likely get banned. Yes, I have reported them. No, you don't have to tag Darwin, but it's getting draining. This is over 50% of my games these days. Banning these types of people only goes so far. The reason I'm tweeting this is because I just want to ask the decent guys out there, please, if you see a girl getting harassed like this in your Face It lobbies, please say something. It won't always stop them, but it will make me feel a little bit better knowing that at least one of the guys on the team also realized how fucked this type of behavior is. Okay, what did they do, chat? What happened here? Alright, let's see it.
Right side, get in there and kill him. You just naded yourself.
Dude, can you shut the fuck up when I'm trying to clutch, please?
You dumb bitch.
It's quiet. Ah, let me turn it up. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, it's quiet because Twitter's being cringe. I'll play it again. My apologies.
He's on the right side. Get in there and
You
kill him. You
grenaded
just naded
yourself.
Dude, can you shut the fuck up when I'm trying to clutch, please?
You dumb bitch. I'm trying to clutch up. Low-key trying to throw a grenade at my own feet. Now I'm embarrassed, so all I can do is lash out because Daddy never told me no. God damn!
Bro, why? I just want one good game.
Try to have a little fun, you fucking limp dick fat fuck.
Bro, I have a lot to say. Welcome to Outward Lady. You want to hang out with the big boys? You better take your licks. Dude, hold on. Before I start reading the funny comments from you guys, hold on. I have some shit to say. It is freaking Counter-Strike. This is online gaming in general. It doesn't matter that you're a girl. They would have cooked you if you were a dude. They probably would have called you a slur while you're at it. This is just standard online shit-talking banter. And the only reason you got roasted is because you tried to be a video game Karen and tell them that you're gonna get banned for talking shit to you when you're playing like ass. Do you know how often I get shit-talked on Dota? Literally all the fucking time. You know what I don't do? Clip the mean boy shit talking me over voice on Dota and then use my platform to virtue signal and play a fucking victim. And also beg the devs and community managers to get them banned. You are being a fucking Karen! And I promise you, the situation wouldn't have happened if you took the banter with grace instead of getting pissed off. Literally, just press the mute button. I have played on Russian servers, and I have played poorly, and I remember this very distinctly. The guy started bullying me and saying I sound like a school kid. Because I don't sound extremely female. I have a little bit of like a boyish lilt. I got called a boy. I didn't freak out at them. I just said like, yeah, you guys are funny. Like my brother calls me a little boy too. Haha, very funny. Like I didn't freak out at them and say, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking report you. Yes, they called me a little schoolboy. I wish I still had it. Yeah, they called me a школьник. Школьник, ты что? Ты что там говоришь? Yeah, I was a little squeaker. But my point is, I didn't freak out and I didn't start reporting them. I didn't even mute them. I just said like, yeah, you guys are so funny. I have an older brother. I know what it's like. Haha. And they laughed. We actually became friends by the end of it. Yeah, like we didn't freak out at each other, but I digress. I know the bigger conversation here is about the toxicity in video games and how the community needs to be better or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't fucking care. You're never gonna prevent this. League of Legends has been doing this kind of shit for like over 10 years now, where they're trying to like make it less toxic, and they have made it worse. Unironically, I think so. Banning people left and right, banning them for even saying like a slightly, toxic language, like not even slurs, like just being a little bit mean. People get sick of it. You're never gonna prevent this. This is just how it is. It's the way things have always been. Everyone remembers being a kid in Call of Duty in a lobby when they were a kid and everyone is calling each other slurs every game. I hate it. I hate it when people pretend it's so much worse in 2025. It's always been this way. If anything, it's become less toxic and people are less likely to call you a slur because they don't want to get banned. And the more you try to police the player base to play nice, the more you're gonna kill your game. You're gonna make them madder. You're gonna make them more upset. This is a schizo theory of mine. I'll say it after. I think eventually you get to the point where you're banning people for saying things that aren't even that bad. And again, I have to emphasize this. Riot did this with me. I got muted for 2 weeks for calling someone an Olive Garden door greeter. I shit you not. This was like back in 2018. I was shocked because I just came back to the game and I used to never get muted, but for all of a sudden they switched the policies and you get muted for nothing. I don't stall after that insult. Again, you're making the game worse by being a Karen. What if my mod is playing League of Legends Arena and the person in all chat swapped two letters front to back to say a slur? They aren't getting banned. They didn't get muted. But I say Olive Garden door greeter and I get banned. I can't show it on stream. I don't want to get banned because people get banned for less, but yeah, they didn't get banned. Like, what's going on here? This is so unfair. And again, I can't help but think to myself, this isn't even that bad. He just bantered with you. If you were a dude, he'd just call you a stupid little pussy. But because you're upset and you don't wanna hear it, now you're upset, now you go and cry. Again, if a guy goes and says, I'm gonna report you for this, people would laugh at him and call him a pussy. Mark my words. If a guy did this and this was the other way around, the girl would be like, oh, what are you gonna do, report me, you fucking pussy? Go read her second whiny essay? Maybe. Again, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, you mean this part? Okay. What did she say? Z. Okay.
Remember that one round where you dated yourself and then blamed us?
I haven't seen this, by the way.
And then you had enough self-importance to think that anyone gives a fuck about your opinion. And then you think that you can get our accounts banned because you know Gaben, you're PMing him right now, feet pics.
Gaben's my best friend.
Wait till I get a hold of Valve. You're on stream to fucking 12 viewers, and they all fucking buy my feet pics.
Yellow, shut your mouth. Yellow, shut the fuck up. You're a solo queue. You're 2 and 7. You're 2 and 7.
Bro, your buddy is 8 and 4. What do you mean?
You're 8 and 4. What do you mean? I'm talking, dumbass. Open up your fucking ears.
A man's talking. Be quiet, you fat bitch.
Be quiet.
Dye your hair again. Your dad might love you. Keep dyeing your hair and getting more piercings. Your father may care for you, brother.
Okay, he's kind of cooking me.
She literally laughed at the end. This is just standard video game shit talking that's existed forever. Could you make the argument that the shit talk went a little far? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I understand. But let me counter with this. Video games in general, but especially games like Counter-Strike, are predominantly male spaces. That's just how it is. You don't really see a lot of girls playing CSGO or CS2. You'll see more girls playing Valorant. You are essentially invading a male space, get mad when you get shit talked, and then demanded you get treated differently. Specifically because you're a girl, by the way. And then expect everyone to be okay with it. Just let the banter happen. If you were a guy and you nated yourself, they were gonna shit talk you regardless. Okay, it's not that deep. Please stop dating to kill myself for a tweet. For those of you saying it's not that bad, I assure you the rest of the game, so you said plenty of other things, racist, transphobic slurs to get banned. This clip was on round 4. Use of critical thinking, muting this now. Obviously, don't go harass this person. Don't tell her to go game end herself. That's retarded, and you'll get banned if I catch you doing it. Like, again, I know what you're saying, but I would have shit on any teammate if they nated theirself like that, to be honest. You should buy an X as a voice enable on and off. I was pressed when I'm in a situation I don't want to hear my teammates. True, actually. Shit, the dudes suck, but C's is full of toxic people, not just in gender, but in all kinds. The only way is to mute them. Yeah, this guy's not even saying it. He's like, yeah, I mean, C is just like that. It's just how it is. She laughed at the end. Yeah, that's what makes it kind of like, well, you kind of laughed at the end. Bro, notice how at the top, the few people agreeing with her, and then you scroll down, it's just a bunch of people telling her not to take it so personally and stop being a Karen. And then she locked the replies and muted it. Yeah, this went super viral, by the way. What was it, like 15 million views? Holy shit. She posted this thinking that everyone is gonna be on her side, and when it turns out that's not the case, she locks the replies. Like, classic Karen behavior. I remember you so much as breed in a COD lobby, you get every racial slur in history thrown at you, regardless of your race. Yeah. Again, I can't help but think to myself, it's like, oh my god, 2025 is so bad. And I'm like, do you guys forget 2009 COD lobbies? Yeah. She said they said worse stuff later, but only clipped the part that wasn't a big deal. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. If you're posting evidence, post the evidence of them being absolutely heinous. It would actually help your case a lot more. But, you know, conveniently, we don't want to post that, huh? I don't know, seems kind of crazy to me. I can't help but think to myself, like, I don't ever really talk in, like, voice in Dota. I don't, really. Because I don't think it's important to talk in voice unless it's really necessary, and it just avoids a lot of problems. If someone's shit-talking in voice, I just mute them. Who cares? Demands equality from men. Gets treated like a man when you play like a noob. After that, demanded to be treated like a sweet, fragile princess. Oh man, doggy profile picture, absolutely based. Entered male-dominated space. Complain when men act like men. Demand a change to accommodate you. Wonder why Twitter's against you. You think that it's that bad? You should go into a male locker room and stick there and like sit there like a fly on the wall. You would pass out from the shit men say to each other. No, I'm serious. How do you know? Because my brother had a lot of friends in the military and they would always tell me stories. How would you know? Because I know, man. She's a man. Okay, bro. No, you invaded the male space and then you want everyone to treat you differently. This is why men don't really like it when girls play games, because they have to behave themselves differently. Wait, this is it? Not even a slur? Girl, you grenaded yourself because you're gonna get laughed at. Welcome to online gaming. Grow thicker skin. Use the mute button the way it was meant to, or stop playing. Seriously, I've seen worse than ARAM lobbies. Yes, I can attest to that shit. Yep. Not even a single slur, yeah. Impressive. I'm actually impressed that there wasn't one. You're the reason men don't want women in gaming. Base, true. Because you wanna know what sucks? Is like, you have to present yourself in a certain way for men to let their guard down and behave as they would normally between one another. They have to like suss you out. It's like, is she cool? Like, can I like make jokes at her? Men won't make those jokes and won't banter with you honestly unless they know that you're gonna be okay with it. A smell test? Is that what that is? A smell test? You gotta suss them out?
No, actually, people like you are the reason. Classic pick-me behavior. Harassment is a very real problem. 99% of female players face. No need to normalize it.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! No one cares. Yeah, the classic, you are being a pick-me. Again, I've been harassed on Dota before. I just mute them. I've been called mean things, I just mute them. Or I should talk back. Like, I don't really care, genuinely. Unless it gets into like actual personal territory where they start like saying, oh, I'm gonna find you and kill you. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, I'm here to play a video game. If you wanna come fight and kill me, you'll find out. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, oops. Pasted the same thing twice. People are roasting her, by the way. Frags self an opener of the match, doesn't scope corners, stares at the wall. By the way, she looks at the wrong side of the wall, too. So she doesn't know the map at all. Like, again, I don't play Counter-Strike, like, at all. I've played it maybe, like, once or twice in my entire life. She looks at the wrong wall, and then gets shot in the head. On the other side. So she just doesn't know how to play, and that's fine. Like, who cares, right? She just said being like, down. Yeah, fuck that wall, right? Gets people banned for banter. Posts video, locks the replies. What even is this, bro? Catches flack from teammates for trying to clutch. Yeah. If she had the audacity to say that she's trying to clutch when she's walking into the wall, into this wall, what's going on over here? You're trying to clutch with that gameplay? Okay, bro. I don't know about that. This is strong clutching. Nade yourself, don't check corner, get shot from behind. I would have installed the game before my teammates could activate push to talk. Honestly, this is the equivalent of missing every single skill shot and then flashing into them and then dying. Yeah, I would have just lost it. I'd be like, alright, I'm out of here. I'm just done.
Justifying harassment someone like that to deserve it is wild.
That's not what they're saying. Shut the fuck up. That's not what they're saying. You're just that person I would spawn camp and game trap. It isn't draining to play as a woman. It is, however, draining to play with people like you who think they're good. Also, I like that this doesn't go your way I thought it would. Better add in some buzzwords. This is what equality looks like. Banter back or mute. No one cares about your wah wah wah. Again, I mute myself. I never talk in voice. Which is fine. I don't care. I'll shit talk you in words. Like in text. I don't care. I personally try not to be on open mic with randoms and shooters because I grew up with a very different era of online gaming, meaning I was the one with the mouth-dropping brutal bans, and I don't want to get reported by a crybaby. Tourists? Yeah, basically. She's right, you know. I don't support anyone or anything blindly. I don't support women because women can be crap too, like you, based. You who comment and block because you don't want to banter, you want to be right, have your ass kissed, and get defended by people like me. But people like me think you're a shit stain on the underwear of life. Holy! I'd rather play with those guys any day than be caught dead in a serious match with you. I don't play gender games. I don't pledge blind loyalty to anyone or anything. Absolutely based. Women should be supporting each other, not tearing each other down. Again, you invaded a male space. This is why the army is annoyed and sick of also dropping down standards of fitness because women can't do what men can do. The national test for getting into the army was lowered for women because women can't do the same as men. I think that mentally women can also not handle banter as well as women can't handle banter as well as men can. That's not true. What do you mean? They absolutely did. Wants to be a gamer but insists on being women? What the frick? You're getting one guide? I'm not! She's getting one guide by the freaking other women that are like, actually you should like maybe not be such a Karen for like 1 minute. Again, if you were in my position, if I was in their position, if I was one of the dudes, I would tear into her. She's getting one guide, you're right. Hold on, I had one more. I know, I had two more actually, hold on. There's two more. This is from Shitpost. If you cannot handle the most tame banter ever, maybe you should not play team-based PvP games. This doesn't happen because you're a woman. This is a universal experience for anyone who plays online games. And you suck! How do you walk into a wall like that? How do you actively walk into a wall? Did you just forget that there's no door? That means you suck, sorry. You just don't know the map. I understand the logic, but like at this point you should have turned around, but you know, you got shot in the head. Yeah. He's right. Last one. She naded herself, ran in and died. When comms clearly say to check left, not right. Muted. Did you exhaust Blitz? Muted. Oh man, League players will get this one. Yes, you exhausted, basically you exhausted the wrong target, because you're stupid, because you're bad. They should have exhausted this character. I can't tell what it is, but you get my point. You're muted. I've done some stupid shit when I got bantered and insulted. I basically told him I deserved everything I said. Yeah, or I just mute up and I just don't say anything. Like, really, it's not that deep, man. And again, there's a follow-up to this. Quite interesting. My experience online, women get it worse than men, but this one's very tame. When you open your mouth as a woman in voice, you will absolutely get more shit, but this is so tame, and she was clearly doing it to farm empathy. That's what's irritating. I've been called slurs in video games, of course. Oh, stupid bitch, you deserve the worst. Like, I can't say it on stream, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard worse. Genuinely. Anyway, let's read this. I've been thinking for a few days whether or not to post this because it feels a little pointless. Unfortunately, that tweet ended up on the wrong side of Twitter, clearly. So you wanted it to be on the side that wouldn't criticize you for being stupid. Okay, got it. I understand what I'm about to say will fall on deaf ears and most likely will not be seen by all 11 million people who saw my previous post, and I think I owe it to myself to defend myself. I have played thousands of matches of CS. I don't play CS, but I'm pretty sure after 1,000 matches I would probably have a better grasp of a layout of a map. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like after 100, like, yeah, okay, you make mistakes with thousands, but okay. Anyway, this besides the point. I have played thousands of matches of CS. Over 1,000 on Face It alone. The clip I posted was nowhere near the worst things I've heard in lobbies. Okay, then why did you cherry pick and post this clip? The clip didn't even showcase the worst things they said in the game. Okay, then why didn't you post it? You were streaming, why didn't you post it? I've heard worse directed at women and people of color and my streamer friends. I've heard it all. Okay, then post it. The point of the clip was not to call out the specific instance as being the worst thing ever said to me on the internet, but rather how quickly an average lobby goes from 0 to 100 on Face It. If I make so much as one single mistake, or even sometime after the first word out of my mouth in warm up. If you can't understand that, the tweet wasn't meant for you. Okay. After this game, I didn't end stream. I didn't send anyone to harass people or report them. But you said that you're gonna report them, but okay. Okay. I kept it moving, tried to bring bright up vibes, play with some friends. For those of you saying women are too weak, should be allowed to game, you're fucking brain dead. As a woman, I can tell you with utmost certainty that I've played with a lot of other women, and a lot of them cannot handle emotions, okay? Just chill, like, I get it. Like, I have so much to say, okay, I'm gonna just read it without inserting my thoughts, hold on. You saw a 30-second clip and ran with 10,000 assumptions about how you think I handled the situation. Clearly, if I had known 11 million people were gonna see that tweet, I would have provided a bit of context, but I didn't, and it's too late. People didn't even bother to open the original thread where the other worst clip was, so I don't know what you guys are expecting me to do to any content creators, women in the CS space. Learn from my mistakes so you don't experience the thousands of people trying to threaten to rape and kill you over a 30-second Counter-Strike clip. A special fuck you to Asmongold! Uh-oh! For sending me hate to small creators in this space using his influence. I'll be laughing when karma catches up to you one day. Petty side note to all you fuckheads who keep flaming it for being bad and I deserved it. The dudes were dead with 1 kill on the board while I had 5 and literally calmed incorrectly, which led to my death. So before all of you dumbasses who never loaded up CS but think you know everything because you played Call of Duty when you were 12 years old, shut the frick up. My duo, also female, top fragged, and this bot fucker dropped like 10 kills total. Go frick yourself. I don't know, man. This is crazy. This is insane. Again, I've played thousands of matches of Dota. The point remains the same. You'll get flamed like this regardless of gender. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. If you suck at the game, you're gonna get flamed. That is a universal truth in gaming. You're still being a Karen. This changes literally nothing. You're coming into a male space and demanding that the space change to accommodate you, and that's just not how it works. You adapt to the space and play by its rules. You're the reason men don't want women in gaming, because this is what happens. Again, let's clarify. Are there examples of men in this in the games threatening to R-word you and saying terrible things about you because you're a woman? Of course, I'm sure it happens. I've had it happen to me before. That happens to me on Dota, but it's a minority. It's very small. And I've played thousands of hours. And thousands of hours of League, too. And thousands of hours of other games. That's not the point. Nobody wants the reinforcement of chat rules on video games to get so overzealous because of people like you crying on freaking Twitter. That it becomes this fucking miserable game to play of like, oh, I can't say this because I might lose my entire account because I called someone a Olive Garden door greeter. That's the road we're going down on. That's why you're locking your comments, because 99% of players disagree with you, and anyone that disagrees with you is a fucking pick-me, apparently. Like seriously, are we seriously doing this, man? And again, anyone with room temperature IQ can see that agreeing with you will lead to the game becoming significantly worse. As I said before, League muted me for 2 weeks for calling someone an Olive Garden door greeter. That That game has been falling apart for years. Riot has been trying to fight toxicity for years. Nobody wants to banter and shit talk if video games, like, it won't let you shit talk. It's just how it is. If you can't take it, then get the fuck off the game. It's not that deep. Again, after this game, I didn't stream. I didn't send anyone to harass these people or report them. Yeah, you're right. You didn't end stream or report them. Instead, you made a video and posted it on Twitter for victims. Sorry, for victimhood points. And called for gaming to be changed at a fundamental level because you got shit talked for being terrible at Counter-Strike. And by the way, we don't need to make assumptions about how you handled the situation. We can literally see how you handled it on Twitter. Everyone knows exactly how you handled the situation, and they disagreed with you. That's why you locked your comments like a fucking coward. Yeah, and again, it's like, oh, if I had known 11 million people would have saw this, I would have handled it differently, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh my god, dude. Nobody cares. And furthermore, no, you wouldn't have. Because it did go viral, and this is your response. You doubled down on being a retard. Gaming isn't gonna change for you, and it shouldn't have to. If the dudes in your clip were actually being super racist, then sure, yeah, ban them. They call you slurs, ban them. But you didn't show that. You showed a bunch of dudes giving you shit for being bad at the game. Literally, the first thing that the guy said was like, man, you fucking fragged yourself, you fucking suck, you dumb bitch. And she was like, ah, you're trying to clutch. Like, oh my god, man. You're being so emotional. You showed a bunch of dudes giving you shit for being bad. And by the way, yes, I'm sure because of how viral the post went, you will probably receive death threats in your DMs. That tends to happen when you post a retarded opinion on the internet and it goes hyper viral. I would not be shocked in the slightest if that was true. Obviously, those people are unhinged, and I don't speak for everyone, right? Like, obviously that's bad. But it's not a defense. And telling everybody that it happened to paint yourself as this victim is not how it's not gonna absolve you for having a terrible opinion about how gaming should be moderated. And again, the last paragraph she wrote it's just egocentric girl bossing to me. Like, I hate this attitude, genuinely. I wish I could just tell other girls to fucking stop doing this. Nobody cares if you out-fragged them. Nobody cares if they were 1 in 10. People who are terrible talk shit all the time. I've seen terrible people who are like 0 and 8 in my Dota games and they just won't shut the fuck up. You know what I do? I fucking mute them and I just keep playing the game. All that paragraph does is make you look like more of a Karen at the end of the day. The fact that you grenaded yourself and you posted the evidence of you grenading yourself is just the icing on the cake. But it's far from the point of why people are mad at you. The point is gaming spaces aren't going to change to accommodate you. I don't want chat censorship in my games for lighthearted banter. I don't want people getting banned for telling other people, telling other players that they're bad. Obviously, there's a line. If they're threatening to rape you and that you should deserve to die, like, of course, please ban them. But you conveniently didn't post that part. The message you communicated is shit-talking banders should be bannable. That's why everyone was so mad at you and they disagreed with you. That's why your comments are locked. That's why people are calling you a Karen and calling you stupid. Even people that don't play CSGO or CS are telling you, dude, if this happened in another video game, you exhausted the fucking support that does no damage, and then you say, did you just exhaust the Blitzcrank? It's like, muted. It's like, shut the fuck up, you're such a clown. People are bad, usually lash out at others? Absolutely. It's just so fucking cringe. Oh my god, muted. She would love to have bully hunters. Yes, call the bully hunters. They need to come to their house and give them a stern talking to about shit talking in video games. After reading this rant, somebody showed that Alana the costume was saying he got scammed by Helldivers for not being able to straight up buy weapons and saying it's a scum to force players to play a game to unlock weapons. What's that got to do with this Karen? I don't understand. I mean, that's cringe, but yeah. Whale shit? I mean, yeah. People are stupid and low IQ. When I hear someone talk and I can deduce their IQ based on how they talk, I just automatically mute them. They're not worth my time. Because people who know how to banter, they're usually not very, they're usually very smart. Usually. Oh God, sorry, I have the lowest IQ. It's okay, I forgive you. One second. Anyway, that's all I wanted to talk about. She's a bit of a Karen. I've seen way worse. I'm gonna run ads. I really need to pee and check on my dog. Oh, we got ads anyway. That's perfect. Okay, chat. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's wrong with me?
Yo! We passed the 2-hour mark without lagging. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right! Yippee! I got an Amazon delivery, that's why I had to run downstairs. I saw them like approaching and then they were like, "Do you have your one-time password?" And I'm like, "No!" And she's like, "Check your email!" And I'm like, "Okay!" So I got my new microphone. I'm not gonna install it now, obviously. Yeah. Yippee! Yeah, and I got a adapter too, so that's nice. We're going deaf. What's wrong with the current mic? I've already said it. I've said it like 3 times. Hold on. I also got new headphones because my old headphones were like falling apart. So that's nice. Aw, Juji, quit your borking. She won't have her voice changer. No, I just don't want to break it, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this is a pen adapter. Do I tighten it? Ooh! Alright, let me unplug this. Bada bang, bada boom! Yeah, you guys have seen my grody ass headphones. Yeah, so... One second, I gotta plug it in the back. Yo, what the fuck? Dude, can you shut the frick up? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Which fucking thing do I plug it into? Oh no. I need a light. Hold on, Chad. I need a light. Amazon doesn't just throw your package in a ditch and moves on. They've done that before, but I think they've gotten better lately. Probably because people complained. If I had to guess, it's because people complained. Nah, that's FedEx. I've actually never had issues with FedEx. I don't know. Where's the audio jack? HDMI. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This one? No. Which was the audio one? Bro. Dude, where's the audio jack in the bag? Sound out. What's wrong with you? Oh. Sound out. No, I can't hear anything. What the fuck? I mean, I still have my old headphones. Is there a button? No. Man, this sucks. What the fuck? Mic is pink. Headphones is green. I don't see green or pink. Yeah, I don't see pink or green. What does that mean? Does that mean I don't have like a fucking jack? What about this front one? Dude, I'm so confused. Oh! There, what? Can't hear? Nope. What color do you see? No, it's a jack! No, chat, it's a jack. It's not a USB-C, it's a jack. What jack? It's 3.5S gold jack. Captain Jack? Man, you guys suck. You guys are not helpful! Yeah, it's an aux. So I see red, and then all of them are black. That's it. And I've plugged it into every single one, and I can't hear sound. Mic in, that's not it. The red one? Nope, can't hear anything in that. What about this one? Nope. What about this one? Nope. Do I have to get fucking drivers? Do I have to get drivers, chat? I don't know how it works. If it's a jack, no. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. Do you have jacks on your power button? Yeah, I do, but I plugged it in and it's not doing anything. Install Rosetta Stone. on. So, select... Speakers, no. You weren't gonna set it up today? Yeah, but I got excited. Real tag? I don't see them. I'm so confused. Hold on, let me try again. Plug it in. Which device did you plug in? Headphones. Okay. Oh, it works! Oh my god, it works! It works! It works! Oh my god, let's go! Dude, it sounds so good. What the fuck? Dude, I was using these reamed out HyperX for like, I want to say like 3 years, maybe 4. Yeah, now I have sicko mode headphones. Dude, it sounds so crispy. Oh. Chat, say something. I bet you sound hot. Yeah, there we go. I think it just took a little bit to like, just fucking slam it in there. Yeah, the cloud headset lasts a long time, but it was kind of getting reamed out. I started hearing static. Yeah, you know that really bad static? You can hear it, it's kind of crispy. Which headset do you get? Some Sennheisers. Did it come with a new microphone? No, that's separate. That's different. I'm still using my old one, but... Now play Escalation 66, try them out. No, I refuse. Okay, now we get to have React with amazing headphones too. Holy chat, are you ready? I'm ready. This is sick, man. Yeah, the music sounds so crispy. What the fuck? I can hear the vibrations. Wow. Chat, are you an audiophile? I bet you are. You're a little nasty little audiophile. Never had a bad pair of Sennheisers? I had a bad pair, but it wasn't like a bad pair, so to speak. It's more like they're wireless, so they were really annoying sometimes, and they broke after like 2 years, which I guess is fine if they're wireless. These aren't plugged in directly, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Yeah, I would never really recommend wireless headphones, because like it's nice, but it's fucking annoying. And they break more, so I would say definitely get plugged in. Because this one I didn't have the jack for, and I had to get like an adapter, and it's fine now. Bose headphones? Yeah, those ones are really good too. I think my brother has one. I should buy him for Christmas. Or for his birthday. Ooh. I've had mine for months. Yeah, I had mine for months too, and then at the 2-year mark, they broke, and I was like, oh. Yeah. 1.5 years, 1.5 years, and I think they broke. I think it was between 1.5 to 2 years, and then it just exploded, and it stopped working. Yeah. Anyway, let's watch some vidges. Ooh, new React! The dent is tough on the headphones? Yeah, I guess so. Let's do it, chat! First React with new headphones. I'm so excited. VTuber tries to cancel an artist, but she ruined her own reputation instead. What a surprise. Wow, chat.
So I went on Twitter this morning and I instantly saw Madam Savvy going off on someone right here, as you can see.
Absolutely based.
And this is like the classic situation that, in part, things like this have made the VTuber community have such a bad reputation. You know, it goes back to years and years ago with all the VTweeter stuff.
I think it's mostly tourists. I don't think actual VTubers that enjoy the hobby or the career lifestyle choice of being a VTuber, I think most of them are tourists.
And VTubers and VTweeters in the English space specifically trying to like cancel each other and just being the most petty individuals possible. And well, it's 2025 and we still have stuff like that occurring, it seems. And so Savvy is responding to this artist, UT, who posts this time-lapse of a VTuber design that she had created and is also selling. And the reason this time-lapse is posted is because She's essentially been accused of stealing this design from another VTuber, and then other people were also accusing UT of using AI to make the design. And so UT is showing, no, here's the time lapse of like UT actually making the character and all that stuff. But now let's rewind to the very beginning of this situation, because it all began right here, where UT had initially said, you can offer the price you think is right, offer via DM, thank you. And showing this design on the left and also the design on the right, the one on the right being the center, the point of contention rather for this controversy, as this other VTuber Melly would respond to UT's tweet that we just read and say, hey, that kind of looks like, and seems to be making an implication that UT took the design on the right from her, from Melly. Melly would get a response that says, I was going to ask if they stole your art. Melly says, no, just a little on the nose with my design is all. I'm so surprised that they even down to the broken horn, torn wings, spikes, strange world, haha. So some people would view this as a bit of a contradiction. Like if you're saying no, they didn't, but then you're saying it's on the nose, that's implying that they did. So that's a bit of like odd phrasing to begin with. Someone else would say, oh wow, it's crazy that you generic.
I hate people that subtweet. Just fucking say it, you fucking pussy.
Goth elements for their design. It's so strange.
You're such a clown.
In sarcasm, pointing out that, yeah, you know, the sort of design is not the most original thing out there, and that they didn't copy Mel's design. They're just doing some like generic goth stuff, essentially. The next question, of course, would be like, what does Melly's VTuber even look like? We definitely need to take a look at that to get the context.
I'm a real good judge of that.
So hopping over to Melly's Twitter account, we've got Rouge Princess here, and let's see, first picture. Is there any picture? That's a community note. Let's just go to the media tab. Take a look at this. All right, so this seems to be...
At first glance, looks nothing alike. Like, the color scheme, yeah, sure, but, like, that's because the colors... You only have so many colors that you can pick out of. How... They look so different. The design is different.
Melly's design right there. And in post-production, I'll tell you what, I'll edit the other VTuber design right there on the right, and you can compare the two. And
I was literally about to say the only thing that I thought was similar was maybe the puffy jacket, but even then, the puffy jacket is completely different in the front. And they're wearing a skirt. And their shit is different too. The boots are different, the socks are different, the thing is on the other leg. The wings look different. They're not torn up. This one looks like it has like bites out of it. Dude, this cloud chasing is kind of crazy, dude.
You know, many people are also responding to Melly saying, like...
And the tip of the horn that's broken is just broken at the tip, and whereas this one is completely broken? Goodness. I ain't gonna hold you either. I kind of like this design more because it's not too busy. This one is way too busy for me.
Very much throwing stones from the glass house moment, because there's a lot of resemblances from Melly's design to Iron Mouse, and it's like, how are you gonna have a very similar theme as Iron Mouse and then accuse other VTubers of like stealing your design? Like, bro, get a grip on reality.
I don't... Again, I like Iron Mouse. I don't think she copyrights or owns demon designs. Like, let's be real, man.
Starting at the top, those comments specifically say, I don't know you, but as this being my first impression of you on my timeline, I was curious about your channel, and I can see more than one similarities between you and Iron Mouse, and you dare to behave like this with others? It's so far from your design, so if Iron Mouse decides to make hers red, you're gonna call her out too? Because I think you listed stuff that are similar to one of her VTuber model. People can have almost the same ideas, but they also cannot have seen one another's brain. You're legit a red Iron Mouse bootleg, what are you talking about? And says the VTuber who looks very similar to Iron Mouse.
I think it's way too far to say this is an Iron Mouse copy. It's really not. It's very different, but like, you don't, just because you're a demon with wings and horns doesn't mean you're an Iron Mouse copy. It's just like, what the these people nitpick so hard.
This is not a battle you want to fight. And then as a side note, when I was looking into this situation and taking a look at Melly's account to see like Melly's response and all that, I saw that apparently I'm blocked from Melly. But I forgot blocking on Twitter doesn't even really do anything anymore, because you can still view that person's account. Not that it really did much of anything ever to begin with, because there's like workarounds for all that stuff that are very, very easy, of course. But I thought that was pretty amusing. You know, sometimes I've had people...
I'm not cool enough. God damn it.
Preemptively block me when they think I'm going to cover something that is like a controversy they're involved with, so maybe that's what happened here. Or maybe I'm just such a scary person they had me blocked for a long time now. Who knows for sure? But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Just like a little bonus comedy. And as Melly got more and more backlash, it seems like Melly got the bright idea to make a follow-up tweet, which we can see right here, that reads, "Of course I don't own the concept of red demon girl, but it's so on the nose I can't turn away."
Oh my god, man.
The colors are so—
You know what's kind of crazy to me is that all these girls, they don't stream. They have all these designs, they spend all this money, and then they just don't use their models. They just don't. Yeah, they would rather get into fights and say like, well, I look like this VTuber, I'm this VTuber, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh my god, man. Why did you put so much effort into like copywriting a design and getting into fights, but you don't actually like do the thing that you're the community part, that you're part of the community for?
Similar. The pigtails, the broken horn on the exact side, the earrings, the torn wings, mismatched leggings, ribbons on the sleeves, the shoes. I'm just a bit sad. I'm not going to read it like that. No, I'd rather just gouge my eyes out. And for a second, I was actually going to give her the horn thing because I thought that was like her design on the left and UT's design on the right. And I was like, yeah, you know what? They both do have the broken horn there, the exact same. And then I realized, wait a second, no, they're both Melly. And then here's UT's design where the horn is like barely chipped off the top. We've already spent plenty of time comparing them.
And they're longer and they're different shaped. Like, again, I draw art. Well, I used to, but the hair's different. The coloration is different. The accessories are different. The wings are different. The puffy thing, the puffy jacket doesn't go all the way down to the hands where it's cut off. Everything's different, man. And I prefer this one, I'm not gonna lie.
Barely chipped off the top. We've already spent plenty of time comparing them next to each other, so let's go to the responses on this tweet, which are especially amusing because it looks like Melly ended up locking the responses after Melly got a bunch of responses that Melly didn't like. Spoiler alert, it's criticism. For example, at the very top, we've got, actually, because I got to click show more, we'll read the one, like the second one here, and then we'll click this one. So this one below it says, "This behavior needs to stop. As a character designer, I can confidently say they look nothing alike aside from the red theme and broken horn. Mean girl behavior is ruining the space. Why don't you just make friends with people with similar designs?"
Very true. Very true. Base.
And then we'll click this one that says, "I think that people like you just need to leave the VTuber scene." It's a strong opener right there. I mean, to be fair, like I said in the beginning, this sort of behavior has contributed to the EN VTuber space having a terrible reputation because so many people act so petty, just like what we're seeing here. But let's continue. People need to understand that
the stupid bitch's response to why she didn't just DM them makes me so mad at this point. I feel like she's just rage baiting for views. No, they want validation. You think it's rage bait? It's validation. They subtweeted, they didn't name them, and then when people pointed it out, they started backpedaling, saying like, oh my god, I just feel so bad. I feel so wrong for doing this, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
Currently, there are hundreds of thousands of VTubers in existence, and finding at least one VTuber who will be similar to you is not some crazy, unbelievable concept. It's very obvious that this design was not intentionally copied. It just happens that they're similar.
No, it's not.
And forcing this artist to change something just because you don't like it is obnoxious, toxic, and childlike. You can spend a few minutes searching for a black and red demon VTuber, and you will find a bunch of others who look just like your character. Let's take a look at a few more of these responses before Melly locked the responses, and then we'll take a look at Melly's next response that ended up getting a community note, as well as what UT has to say about all this stuff. The second one here saying having a basic demon girl design concept, someone else on the planet is also a basic demon girl. Oh no, I gotta make a call out post. How can there be two basic demon girls at the same time? Freaking main character mental illness syndrome. And then this one saying, doing this publicly on your end feels disingenuous AF, not gonna lie. You are allowed to feel whatever you want, but this kind of behavior stifles the creative space and only pushes the idea that people own a style. They don't. Every original idea you have ever had is an amalgamation of everything else that had existed before it. And that takes us to Melly's next response, where she says, never have I said, I own the concept of red demon girl with pigtails. What the frig?
The community note, Melly's doubling down.
The similarities to my own design merely made me baffled and saddened, because no matter how different it was adjusted, it very much felt the same. I won't be gaslit into thinking anything else.
My feelings feelings matter. Again, I can't help but laugh. Why do you care so much about your design when you don't stream? VTuber implies that you create content, like you sing, you make content, you post content with your character. You don't even do the bare minimum. Why are you so defensive over it, huh?
Okay. Community note says, Melly is doubling down on her claim that an artist intentionally copied elements from her model's design, despite the fact that none of it is an original or unique idea exclusive to her character model. The artist also shared where they got their inspiration for the design. Oh, really? Okay, we'll take a look at that next. But then Melly said, also, I hate the whole, quote, it should have been kept private, unquote, because I don't know this person. I don't want to know this person. They made me feel uncomfy. Dude. The way this person, the way Melly types is just real.
The people who use the word uncomfy unironically are extremely mentally ill. I've never met a girl that didn't say that in real life or unironically in tweets that wasn't extremely mentally ill. It's like, I'm a little bean, I'm uncomfy. What's another one? What's another really good one? Oh my god, it's giving ick. There's just a bunch of like red flags. Yeah, like I'm a little bean. Nobody can hurt me. I'm a little bean.
Really, I'm not even gonna say it.
I'm
Let's
just
just
a
keep
little
going.
bean.
I don't want to
Wholesome
message them,
chungus.
period. I said my piece and will continue to be the red demon with pigtails. Cool, good for you. You're welcome to, like, yeah, keep doing your thing, but like that doesn't change how this was all really petty and throwing stones from glass house moment. Oh, and also when I say do your thing, obviously I'm not referring to making more nonsense posts like this. That's probably not a good idea. I'm referring to just like, you know, streaming and being a VTuber. And so, yeah, a lot of people have said to Melly that Melly should have just DM'd UT about this and not made the public call-out post. I do agree, the public call-out post never should have been made. But I also think bothering UT over this nonsense would have also been, like, the wrong move. Because at a baseline, I don't think any of this should have happened. It's all really petty and nonsensical. So, like, I don't think this should have been an issue in public or in private. Like, at a baseline, Melly should have...
Do you guys remember the Shy Lily copycat? That one was egregious. Yeah, because they not only did they copy the actual silhouette and idea and the design elements of Shy Lily, they also changed their behavior, which people found extremely, extremely disturbing. Like, it's one thing to, like, deny copying a design, but they unironically, like, changed their fucking, like, behavior. They changed their accent, the way they talk. Yeah.
Just been more mature and not even bothered by this, in my opinion at least. And so the community post that we read said that UT did explain where they got the inspiration for that design from, and that takes us to this tweet, where UT says, I just want to share what inspired me. And I'm sorry if it turned out we were inspired by something similar. I adjusted some of the details you mentioned because creating original characters is very important to me. I hope you understand. And inspiration pics here. So yeah, there you go. You know, most of it's just like pretty classic alt style stuff.
Like it.
Some of it's leaning a bit more towards like goth.
I know it's generic, basic goth girl altushka stuff, but I like it.
Goth stuff, but
yeah,
nothing that anyone hasn't seen before.
I don't know. I'm a sucker for that shit.
Lamp with the tail. Okay, I've never seen something like that one though. I will admit that's a new one to me right there. And we start approaching the good ending. As UT said, I'm broken, but I'll be okay. Thank you for your support. Thank you for 20,000 followers. Thank you for almost 10,000 likes. I see all the DMs and will reply soon. Thank you again, guys.
Yay,
and honestly, thank you for all the love you've been
ending.
sending me. I can't even put into words how much it means. Sending hugs to each of you. Oh dang, you know what? There was one part I kind of brushed up.
I'm pretty sure they used AI.
Evidence, zero actual inclination. I'll tell you what, Chan, I actually got scammed by an AI artist like a year ago. I haven't said anything, and I'm really upset about it because I ended up thinking that they were real, but it was a paint over, and I never posted it because I don't want to give them attention. Yeah, I was super pissed off. Yeah, what it was is that it was a paint over.
Over,
I was
which
so mad, man.
I'll mention again right now. when the claims against UT were initially going on,
It
there
is
were
what it
some
is.
people
It's just
accusing
a
UT
risk.
of using AI. For example, this one that said, pretty sure they used AI to make this because they don't use
Pretty
consistent
sure.
brush types. Which is
And
when
again, when you actually find someone that does use AI, people are like, "Oh no, they'll go and defend them because they have like a lot of followers and a lot of attention on them."
And UD then responded with the time lapse from way earlier in the video as mentioned.
Yeah, it
so
looks
yeah,
real,
my
yeah.
bad for kind of forgetting to include that part until the end. Now returning back to the good ending, and we'll leave it there. So consider checking out more of UT's art at UTAINSY. And of course, also, if you're interested in picking up any of these designs, well, feel free to offer UT in the DMs as UT asked for right
the one
here.
on the left
so,
reminds me of
yeah,
Sleepy.
not much else to say on this one. Let me know what you think about it all in the comments. If you enjoyed my coverage, please consider liking and or subscribing. Appreciate you. See you there and in the next one.
Yay! Good ending, chat. Eepy, eepy, eepy. Very cute. Ah, man, dude. These people are crazy. V-tweeters are just beyond insane. How absolutely insufferable do you have to be to like shit on someone and make it about yourself?
And you can
I just can't believe it's like, she looks like mine. The hair is a little bit similar, and we both have the same colors. So it's like, we're no, I just copying. Shut up, man. Unemployed in behavior, yeah. Absolutely insane day for the unemployed. I'm gonna show you guys something. This is crazy to me. Just real quick. Queso claps back at a chatter after they say the cats are the worst creatures. Kitty!
W kitty.
W kitty.
Wait, what am I doing? Was I about to steal his, I was about to steal his knife, right? Cats literally suck, worst creatures to exist. Maybe you're just a horrible person. You ever think of that?
W! True. Based and real.
Maybe it's because cats don't like horrible people, and the reason you don't like cats is because they don't like you because they secretly know you're a disgusting person. You ever think of that? Huh?
Clapped
You ever
back,
thought of that
dude.
one, bud? You ever took a look in the mirror? Huh?
Whenever I see a mean cat, I always think to myself, like, what if something happened to them? Like, maybe someone was really, really mean to them. And I think to myself, like, I just gotta be nicer to them, you know? Like, you see a cat hissing at you when you reach out to pet it, it's usually because they got abused. Yeah. Same with dogs. I hate it when people say shit like, oh, fucking dogs are fucking stupid and I hate them because I got attacked one time. It's like, yeah, because they were probably a feral dog and they were defending themselves because dogs get hurt as well. Like, it's not always because they fucking are just born like that, man. Like, I don't know, man. It just sets me off. But yeah, WK saw. Cats usually love me because I'm quiet. My dad doesn't not like cats, but he won't go out of his way to interact with them. But my cat will always hop on him and get on top of him and sit on his chest, right in his face. And my dad's like petting it and like being like, you know, like I'm petting you because I like you, but like, why are you up in my shit? I'm allergic? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I would hate to be allergic to, like, animals. I like all animals. They're just cute. Pleasant. Yeah. WK show. She was very upset. What is this? Uh-oh. I would like to think cats like me. Go out and find yourself a cat and walk up to it and say, hey, kitty. Oh, my kitty's right here. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, what is this? She was very upset. Look at this essaying! Oh my god, this is gonna be good.
Here's something I haven't done in a long time. A text thread. This puppy is something Matt sent me this morning and it's special. It is irresistible. I have to yap about it. A guy had been seeing a girl he matched with on Hinge for like 2 weeks. They'd only hung out a couple of times, but he wasn't really enjoying her company all that much, and instead of just ghosting her and disappearing, decided to just rip the band-aid off and put in his 2 weeks notice, you know, like I'm resigning from this. We had some good times, but you know, we need to go our separate ways into the sunset here. And all hell broke loose. It was a pretty respectable message. Hey, I'm realizing we're not aligned in ways that matter to me. I'd rather be honest now.
This was on r/nice girls. Did we not look at this one?
Now then keep moving forward when I don't see it working out
sure
long term. Very concise, to the point, it's not rude, very simple. And man, that hit like the meteor to the dinosaurs here. Oh, well, okay. I hope you find what you're looking for, I guess. Me thinking I found my person and you don't even feel the same, LMAO. He just says, same to you.
That's kind of what happens. It's called being mature and realizing that not everything is about you. Love and emotion can be a very powerful thing, and if you get rejected, or you're not used to getting rejected, that feeling can feel like the ends of the earth. Genuinely.
You.
Yeah, it hurts.
Now I'm sad.
Absolutely.
Block me. All because.
How many of you guys in my chat type 1 if you have been rejected and it stung? Like you weren't mad about it, but it stung. Me, I didn't like it. I didn't feel very nice. Did I lash out at them? Nope. I just cried a little bit. It was like, wah, and then I was like, okay, it's fine. Yeah, like, what the fuck?
I want to tell you conspiracies, and I want kids. Now, you know me, I love conspiracies like Garfield loves lasagna, but there comes a point where it's just overwhelming. This individual here, she's not just wanting to tell him conspiracies, she is obsessed with conspiracies. She lives and breathes conspiracies
like
out the wazoo. You're about to see just like a flood of unhinged like lore dumping. She starts trying to give this guy homework on conspiracies. She then gets into anime monologuing territory. It's also been 5 days and people change. Life changes. Circumstances.
This is in a span of 10 minutes, and they sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 messages in 10 minutes.
Change, but war never changes. And you know what else doesn't change? Once you reach a certain age, that is, your height. Isn't that a damn shame? I actually felt something with you, which isn't something that happens often, but you know what you want from your person, I guess? I don't know why I'm reading this like AI. It's first thing in the morning. Now we can actually fight.
It's barely 10 in the morning,
it's about time we could actually fight. Woo! Yeah! What a weird thing to throw in there. That's what I get for liking a lib. I'm upset.
Why do we instantly bring up politics? Like, I've never once in my life fought with a person that I have real life interactions with and being like, of course you didn't. Of course! I knew better than to listen to a liptard. Like, those words have never come out of my fucking mouth. What the fuck? My kind of woman, woohoo! No, she's not! She's insane!
Because what the fuck?
Damn,
Fix
liberals.
your feelings, I don't care. Men and their illusion of options. Yes, you see, there's only one option, and it's her. All roads lead back to this angel. I told you at dinner I like to talk out my ass when it comes to conspiracies. I thought I fell in love with you when I came over, and the entire time you didn't even want me there. That's...
Yeah, it kind of happens.
Delusion, and that's okay. God... That's like just scary, the fixation, like how quickly that can happen. I thought I fell in love with you when they've only hung out like a handful of times over the course of 2 weeks. Thank you for your time, LMAO. I am again done dating for a few months. Our weak pictures. I can't quite make out what that's supposed to be. It looks like the inside of a dishwasher. I don't know if they shrunk themselves down on Miss Frizzle's school bus or something and took an adventure inside of a dishwasher, but... That's what it looks like to me. I'm not really sure.
This is all before 10 a.m. Imagine you're just barely waking up and this is all blasted at you at 10 a.m. I just block them. I don't know. I just don't have the mental capacity to deal with this shit at 10 a.m. of all things.
But she sends, like, some pictures to commemorate the great times they had together. And now I have to take down and restart my hair, because why am I literally doing it pink like you wanted? And I have to kill you on Sims.
They met one time, and she already made a Sims character of him. BPD spotted! Oh man, I'd love to see a picture of her. I need to see it. Not to like disparage her, I just need to see it for evidence.
That's one of those big red flags right there. There's a lot to unpack with just that one line. Now I have to kill you on Sims. That's that psycho shit, like ripping the wings off a butterfly. So, first of all, she made him in Sims after barely knowing him. Kind of weird. Really odd. I guess she was like planning their lives together through Sims to see if it's something that she, you know, is ready to, you know, get ripping and roaring on. And now that it's gone south, she's going to have to execute and murder him on The Sims. I imagine there will be torture involved too. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. A girl that actually likes you is too much, LMAO. Anyways, I'll see you Saturday.
She's having a mental break. She can't escape, man. She can't escape the delusions. Edited too. Wait, you've actually got a point. She's like edited. She's like, I have to gotta fix this up a little bit. I wonder what she said before that. Insane.
I love that. After all this, it's like, okay, so now that you're done being stupid about this whole, like, we don't align type of thing, I'm gonna see you on Saturday. Isn't that right? I will see you Saturday. Don't you forget it. I will see you Saturday. Yes, I killed you on The Sims, but I had to do what I had to do. It doesn't mean I don't want to see you on Saturday. We're still soulmates. We're meant to be together. You know that. I like you. You know that. And you don't have a choice. It's an illusion of options.
I don't know. I'd be very afraid. I would probably sleep with a gun under my fucking pillow.
First day you didn't see me in a row.
What the fuck? By the way, he still hasn't responded this whole time. It has been 40 minutes.
When I got my man taken, well, I mean, man didn't get taken. Man just came to his senses. This is all very concerning stuff. Like, it is what it is. He was upfront with you about it. He didn't ghost you. And, man, I gotta tell you, I think overall this response to it is showing that maybe this just wasn't the right fit. Telling me to keep you just for you to leave. I'm sorry for blowing you up, but I'm just a deeply loyal person. I don't see what we don't agree on. And even then, why do we have to agree on everything? We're human with our own lifestyles and experiences. I'm so sad. While I'm sensitive and bleeding isn't nice, could have waited 2 days when I'm back.
While I'm sensitive and bleeding. Is she on her period? Is that what she's saying? Or did she, like, hurt herself? Either way, I think this is very bad.
To being myself. And then she puts a screenshot from another match she had on Hinge, where she's talking about the Mossad and the CIA.
Dude, I'm unhinged too, but I don't think I would talk about Mossad and the CIA on a fucking dating app first time off the rip. Dude. Dude, maybe he saw the red flags and was like, you know what, maybe she's like crazy good in bed, which is possible. And then he realized that she's too crazy and now he's trying to ghost her and now she's going insane.
Which I'm not really sure what that has to do with what's going on here, but she does provide it regardless, I guess, as like some parting ways reading to brush up on if you want the real. This is why I hate liberal men, because why are you more sensitive than me? Well, I think him sending one message about like, hey, it's not working out, I don't really love us.
US funded Al-Qaeda just to demonize them and call them extremists, but mind you, their leader, Saddam Hussein, was trained by US, CIA, and the Mossad. I mean, oh my god, man. I just sat down and you want to talk about the CIA funding overseas terrorism? Like, really? Goodness, okay.
Together.
Girl.
And then you having 45 messages over the course of like an hour and a half.
That's
it doesn't seem like
crazy.
he's more sensitive at all, actually. That's kind of a weird projection, to be honest. That's a bit of a reach. I'll give you one day of space. I'll see you tomorrow, caps locked. She's gonna be in like a fucking tree with binoculars looking at him, spying or something. Smiley face. Yeah.
Well, she knows about spy CIA tactics, so now she's gonna use that in her stalking revenge.
I don't care. You're either with me or we're together. Those are your only two options. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
about to kidnap him or something. It reminds me of that hat. You're either drinking 14 beers with me or you're drinking 14 beers against me. You're cute, smart, laugh at all my jokes, easy to talk to. I like your hands and your arms and your weird nerdiness. Okay. I have shit to do, but still, count your days.
Jewish tradition and law encourage providing financial... Why is she talking about the Jews now? Dude! Is she perfect or what, chat? Is this an IRL yandere? Yeah.
Literally one, but yeah. Okay, bye. Have a good day.
Bye.
And then she drops some more screenshots here. This one's about Jewish tradition and Jewish banking. So it's becoming a full-blown Twitter thread here. And it goes on for a little while.
Holy
then she starts
shit.
sending these. All of this over the course of 2 minutes, so it's all...
Is this a racist Batman meme? Bat N-Lord, I can't go a night without Robin. Just sent us back 300 years. I can't read this top one. How did you... I just genuinely can't read that one. I'm leaning into the screen.
saved to her phone, and I'm actually so fucking... hilarious, and I wanted to cook for you and love you forever, blocking your blessings.
This is to be a troll?
And
No, there absolutely are women that exist like this. 100%. I think he went with it when she started talking about CIA. Masada was like, you know, she's crazy. Maybe she's just really good in bed, and I'll just, like, stop talking to her. That's your big mistake, buddy.
I give immaculate head. Shit, wait a minute. Hold on. We may have been too hasty here. That ought to make him rethink everything. We can now disregard the previous 66 messages that have come through here, and maybe we could at least reevaluate this relationship.
Wait.
That's quite the Hail Mary. And I'm a trust fund kid with VA benefits because both my parents are retired and on 100% disability. Lol, okay, I'm done now. Your loss for sure. What in tarnation? What kind of... What? I don't even know what to say about that section there. Have fun with bitches that don't like you and that aren't funny or pretty or won't want to do anything for you. I was OTP with my best friend. I don't know what OTP stands for.
What's OTP? I feel like I heard that word on Tumblr. Does anybody know? Oh, on the phone? One true pairing? OTK? One trick pony! I was on the phone. Okay, it was on the phone. Yeah.
In League of Legends, that's one trick pony, but that doesn't...
Yeah, I don't think it's that.
Doesn't really fit here.
Yeah.
But whatever. I was OTP with my best friend, literally telling her how much I liked you when you sent that message. Because what the fuck? But I know we're never gonna see each other again, so it's all good, friend. I hope your date goes well. Actually, I hope she's ugly. And loves the white savior complex. I caught feelings way too fast. My fault for sure. I'm glad you feel safe. That's good.
This is
you could have warned me.
on
Literally,
steroids.
if you haven't blocked me, I don't know. I'm gonna keep going until I feel better. I don't need a response or anything. I feel really defeated. But it could really just be me on my period. I was so...
I've had some crazy moments on my period, but like, damn, this isn't on another level. I think she has like some sort of like mental issue on top of that. Forgot to take her meds, maybe. She's like off her rocker. I've heard girls going off the deep end because they didn't take their BPD meds, and then they, you know, they kind of regain their semblance, and then they realize what they've done. They're like, oh, fuck, I ruined my life. That kind of thing.
ready to lock in.
Yeah.
Actually, I did. See, this is why you always have multiple men. But I didn't want multiple, I wanted one. I want to be a stay-at-home mom in the woods with a garden and my bakery.
Okay, that's
But
really nice.
you don't have just one man. You just sent a screenshot like 10 minutes ago of you talking to another guy on Hinged about Mossad. Like, what do you mean? You definitely are talking to multiple
girl in my life.
men.
No, you don't.
But I guess this
She's gonna kill you, bro.
was her favorite. You want to live in the city with no kids and be 50-50 with whomever. So I get that. But the last bitch you were with, you tricked for, and I didn't even want that.
What?
What does that mean, you tricked for? I'm not familiar. Like, what do you do? Hit it like a kickflip or something to impress her?
What?
I'm not positive. But, like, even she's confirming that they want, like, different things. Like, it should be, like, a really amicable split here. And I'm calling it a split, but they're not dating. They hardly know each other. They're just, like, a step above strangers. Didn't even give you anything. Or maybe you lied. I wanted a partnership. And you want... I don't even know, actually. It's okay. I'm too pretty to be doing this. Have a good day. Especially when we have everything in common.
This has been going on for 2 hours now? 11:12 is the last one?
Have any friends that like Mario and being in love? Mario's like one of the most well-known property of all time. I bet he has tons of friends that like Mario. And as far as being in love goes, it's like a basic human desire that 99% of the world also feels and wants. So yeah, I would say, I don't know this guy, but I would say with high confidence he probably has a lot of friends that like Mario and being in love. Just a hunch. And like obsessive conspiracy theorists. Yeah, see, like conspiracy theory and yapping about it's like really entertaining.
I saw on Twitter that there was news of Trump saying that they're playing with the idea of reinstating asylums. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I think some people just need like a padded cell, warm soup, and like just like hugs. And like you only get internet for like an hour or something at most. You check your emails, maybe you reply to some DMs or something, and then you stop. It just shuts off. But 80% of the internet will be gone. That is a sacrifice I am willing to take. And yes, someone also said there will be no more VTubers, and that's okay. As long as I'm in a padded cell and I'm happy and nobody has to interact with me because I'm crazy, I will understand. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, kings.
And enjoyable, but when it becomes a full-blown obsession where it's like all you think about and all you talk about, it's no longer fun anymore. So like that's not a good thing. That's a negative. I do need a response, actually. You haven't blocked me. Why are you letting me still text you? Close the door and move forward with someone mediocre. That's more your speed. I'm just gonna say you have a shrimp dick and move on. I feel better now. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad they were both able to reach a point where they feel better about all of this. And then she comes back a few hours later. Hey, I just wanted to apologize. I'm not used to meeting good men, so I thought it was too good to be true, so I tried to scare you off. I realize I messed up, and if it's okay with you, I want another chance, even if we're just cool for now. If not, it's okay too. You're an amazing man, honestly. I know that's...
I mean, at least she said she's sorry. I mean, again, like the whiplash from you have a shrimp dick to I'm really sorry I couldn't control myself. It's like, but I mean, she did say she's sorry. She took her meds at noon. Yeah, they kicked in finally. She's like, oh yeah, shit, maybe I should have said that.
Man, honestly. I know that's quite a cliffhanger to be left on, but according to the guy who posted this, he did end up blocking her after that apology. So it's seeming like they're not going to be seeing too much of each other anymore. Probably for the best, they don't seem super compatible. I am sure she will find someone that she can spit conspiracy theories back and forth on. Now is the perfect day and age for that. She could probably find 10,000 men through Twitter right now.
My chat already has people that are like, oh my god, I can fix her. Do women get post-period clarity? Look, jokes aside, being on your period does make you cranky and crazy. This is on another level. This is not normal. If a woman acts like this on her period, that is not normal. She probably has like mental illness, layered on top of being on her period.
I would absolutely love her. This just wasn't, you know, the right choice here. They weren't meant for each other, and that's okay. I don't think you need over 100 messages when A, you don't even know the person very well, you've only seen them like a couple of times, and B, it's just not that deep. Like, it's seriously just not that deep. Anyway, though, that's really about it. See ya.
Yeah, chat, do not go seeking out this woman, please, for the love of God. She's not gonna fucking change. She's not. You cannot fix her. Please! You probably have fucking better luck finding a VTuber to, I don't know, change, I guess. Yeah, I'm not too hot on this idea of having chat fighting this woman, dude. That's crazy. Don't stick your dick in crazy, chat, unless you wanna get your dick bitten off. Yeah. Too late, me and her are already married. Okay, basado. Baza. So you're saying I have a chance. I mean, it's not 0. It's technically not 0. Even if it's 0.000000001% chance, yeah, it's still a chance. Grippy socks, grippy box. Grippy box. Oh man, you guys are wild. Wild chat. Fantastic. Okay. We got ads in 5 minutes. Let's do it. Let's do our daily Bandle. Let's do it. We're lonely, not wild. Nah, you are a little bit wild. It's okay. 2010, 1.2 billion views. Very hard. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We were young. I don't know. That's not it. Okay. Oh! I know this one! Grenade! You're right! Yeah! That's a grenade for you, yeah! For you, yeah! I would have gotten it by this. I catch a grenade for you. Be by you, yeah. Let's listen to it. God, that song is so old. What the fuck? 14 years ago? Oh my god. When was your last concert? What do you mean, like, I went to a concert? I don't know, like 10 years ago maybe? My ears are bleeding. Yes! That's the point! So I don't get fucking muted in the VOD! 10 years? Yeah, I wanna see. No, actually, no, that's a lie. 7 years. 7 years. No, the song sucks. Shut up, bitch! 7 years ago. And she still won't do karaoke. Yeah, cause I fucking suck. Bro, what? I don't like going outside. I think going to concerts kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like going to them because it's like there's so many people and it's just like too much. Too many people. Bum, 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 bum. Too hot, true. Yeah, it can get really hot. Last time I went to a concert, I got a respiratory infection, then pink eye. What the fuck happened? Did someone fart in your fucking eyeball? What the fuck? How do you get pink eye from a concert? Goodness. Bum, ba-dum, bim, bum. Ads are over. Fantastic. Alright. He was eating booty at the concert. Wait, that's so strong. Wait. I saw Plink 182 last year. Yeah, I remember you talked about it. Yeah. Plink. Plink, plink. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Yippee. Oh, chat. Oh, internet historian. Poggers! Cinema. Yay! Internet historian! Yippee! Time to watch it. We're gonna have lots of fun. I always like his videos. His editing is primo. This is incognito mode. Shut up! Shut up! Didn't we watch this already? No? No, we didn't watch this. You've been watching other Weacts streamers. I see how it is. You've been watching other Weacts streamers, so you think I've seen it, but I haven't. You're such a little slut for that. You just got caught. Who said that? Who said that? Didn't we already watch this one? King Dragonaut? I know you're cheating. I'll fucking do it again! Cheater, cheater, cheater! I'm kidding. I don't care if you watch it with someone else. It's just funny. It's cute. Although I have had moments where I think I haven't watched something and then I have, so like, I get it. We watch so many videos, it kind of starts to blur together, so. But I am sure we have not seen this. I love it in a historian. Let's watch it.
Brought to you by NordVPN.
NordVPN.
Cinema! Look at this. I've got 20,000 DVDs of Drive, 400 Blu-rays of American Psycho, 14,000 copies of Joker on VHS, and I've distilled it all down to this.
I love edgy men.
Finally, pure, absolute cinema.
How's it feel? I bet it feels really good.
We need a shot that's like really nice assets to it. Maybe it's got a slightly sophisticated zoom, and it's just one shot of an ambulance outside of a house.
Aw, this is so corny! Corny start.
Listen, kid, I'm a top Hollywood executive. You've got a New York Minute to pitch me your idea.
Okay, do you know what Mr. Beast is?
No. Next idea.
Okay, it's about a man.
I love it. Print. What if it's like, you know, like in the Final Destination movies, they do all these like very elaborate setups, like,
yeah.
Oh, maybe this will happen. Maybe this will happen. The water is going towards the plug.
Yeah.
And
what
it's
if it's
about to
like
happen,
that?
and then it doesn't happen. Whoa, how intriguing.
But it's called
It's like their
Penultimate
signature
Destination. And it always just ends up with the guy stubbing his toe really badly.
Ow! I had a friend that broke a toe because they stubbed it so hard. They slammed it into their fucking banister or whatever. And they actually broke it. And they didn't realize they broke it until it, like, healed. And then it was a little bit fucked up. Yeah! Like, it's not super Like, it's pretty broken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or just nothing happening.
Just nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Just, whoops,
You
the
lost
thing
the
caught
nail.
fire.
That's pretty fucking bad.
Whoa, better put that out. Oh wow, there's a leak in here. Better put down a sign. Yeah, I like that. That's a very like 2009 YouTube video that you'd show your friends and be like, look, it's called Destination, and it's a guy's edited it so that no one dies.
Upgrade Flash Player to 10. Oh my lord, this is old YouTube. Dude, I fucking miss old YouTube.
Guys edited it so that no one dies.
Holy.
That is a good idea. Editor.
I was just a baby, man.
We have just landed safely in Paris. Thank you for flying with us this evening.
Red alert! The guy has a Scottish accent and they landed in Paris.
Ah, you know what? Here's a pitch for a movie. Two girls, tennis players, and they're going for the Wimbledon Cup. We call it Two Girls, One Cup.
Just for the viral marketing of calling a movie Two Girls, One Cup.
And then have it like rated G. I like it. Print.
Yeah.
$400 million budget.
You know what? Maybe those producers do deserve all that money. This is hard.
How about like Harry Potter? No magic.
Stick your right hand over
They already did this. They did the parody with Harry Potter and guns.
broom and say up.
Up!
No, it's the lost episode / creepypasta version of Harry Potter where it turns out he's...
No, we're not. And instead, it's set in Australia. There are like these two dudes
Terrifying.
kissing.
Yeah.
And
They already have this. It's called Brokeback Mountain.
I'm the protagonist, and you're the antagonist. You can't see the cameras right, but I am filming, and then I say lights, camera, action, and you can just take my word for it. And like, it goes for about 90 minutes, and it's just one long take. What do you?
They aren't American though? Hold on. Isn't one of the actors Australian? Maybe I'm wrong. I never watched that movie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought one of the actors was Australian.
We're gonna need multiple takes too, though. Here's my
That
pitch.
could be wrong.
Disney Pixar style.
Oh yeah.
What is it that's come to life? Because they've done toys, they've done elements, they've done Mexican people.
Oh.
They've done a whole
Dude,
bunch
they
of
really fell off, bro.
different shit. What would you personify?
The planets.
The planets?
Yeah, and then it'd be like, "Hi, I'm Mercury," and then there would be the big bubbly one, and I'm Jupiter.
Hey, that's me, Jupiter. And that's played by Seth Rogen, obviously. Here's what it is. Pluto finds out that it's no longer a planet, so it does a risky maneuver where it slingshot itself out of the solar system.
Oh, yeah?
Because Pluto's
Okay.
no longer there, it throws out all the equilibrium of all the other planets. And like
And now they have to go
billions
find
of people
Pluto.
die.
Oh yeah, yeah.
have to
The
go find
moon gets all
Pluto,
fucky and the tides get screwy in, and the other planets have to band together on a big quest to go and find Pluto.
So he was just as important after all. All right, I can see it. There's something
Alright,
very
finding
funny as
Pluto,
well.
yeah,
It's
I'm
about
down.
going, I'm something. That's just very fun.
Blending it
Jelly beans. I'm the blue one. I'm the green one. Red one coming through.
Oh yeah, and it's like a kind of a story about being yourself.
Yeah, yeah, or we're all the same on the inside.
What if they find out that jelly beans are made of gelatin and they find like a witch's cauldron of boiling animal hooves?
What about like Crypto the same?
Yeah.
I'm
Crypto
Bitcoin.
the movie.
Finally, I got to fucking smirk. I'm staring at Mr. E, just like, I'm like, I'll do the same voice for everything. Is that funny?
Disney Pixar's M&M's factory.
Yeah, the one guy who was born with a
They need the sexy M&M in there.
W instead of an M.
And then all the old dads like the green M&M, and nobody gets it.
And so he's an outsider
sexy
M&M.
M&M.
He's a whim.
In the end, it turns out it's all about your
haven't had
perspective
M&Ms in,
on
like,
life.
years,
and
dude.
when he looks down, he realizes, wait a minute.
Yeah,
minute.
maybe Zendaya can be in that one. Disney Pixar's...
No, not Zendaya!
It's just that fertilization video we watched like 2 years ago.
That's it. Everybody goes with the crowd.
He goes, I'm not going to go on my own path. I'm not going to follow you guys, and just goes to the arse.
Oh,
Downtown.
Dude, that's absolutely it. Yeah. I can't wait to graduate to Fallopian University. What the heck is
F you!
Dave doing? He was the one
that's good.
sperm
I like
who
that.
didn't go with the crowd.
Dude, they should start making Disney movies like this, man. It would be funny.
Yeah, he's always going backwards and like bonk into people's heads.
That's it. We've only got 3 days.
All the kids that get bonked, all the sperm that gets bonked into gets people like, you know, they have like something wrong with them. They become VTubers.
To find this egg, or we're toast.
And you see all the jock sperm being like, I'm gonna get to the egg first, and they like race off ahead. The main sperm's like, oh man, I'll never get there at this pace.
There's like a two-headed one, and it's like, we're gonna be twins. You'll see.
That's so creepy. Is that actually how it works? I thought it was like 2 sperms fertilize at the same time. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought it was just, oh, it's 2 eggs? Oh, it's not. Okay. It's gotcha. You're gotcha. I'm betting all on 2 eggs.
Man, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
No, there'll definitely be a semen joke in the movie where they're like dressed as sailors or something.
Yeah.
All right, my trusty seamen, we must board the SS Trojan.
And then there'll be like the wise older sperm
who's been trapped there for years. He's got a little shack in like an empty patch of the Scalia or whatever the hell. He's like, quickly come in here.
I'll tell you the way.
This summer.
It's the cilia.
It'll trap you.
Oh no!
It's a whole load of
Coming this summer.
Disney Pixar's Come.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Disney's
I
gonna
was starting to think these 2 guys are really pent up or something, huh?
go for this one.
I'd watch it. 100% I would.
Mr. Kudos, I have 4 problems with the movie-going experience, and I have solutions for all of them.
Oh, yeah?
Number 1, you can't hear nothing. Music and sound effects are so badly mixed with dialogue in movies now.
They are.
You can't hear a f***ing thing.
True, actually.
And so...
Oh, that's the Inception noise when they, like, find out something. Bang!
They should just have subs on by default in every movie. But not just that. They should have, like, special screenings where you're just allowed to talk in the movie.
I'm all for it. However, I f***ing hate subtitles. If I see...
Oh my god, you're one of those. No! I like subtitles!
text on screen, much like when I see a beautiful woman who I respect who consents, my eyes start slowly drifting downwards.
Alana likes subs? Yeah, I'm not a dub enjoyer. I like subs.
You know, like I can't focus on what's actually happening because I'm too busy reading.
Well,
And by the way, before you start saying, Alana, it's because you like anime, I liked subtitles before anime was even like a mainstream thing. I was like 4 or 5 years old, and my dad and my mom would put in DVDs into the, you know, the DVD player. I would always pick subtitles because I thought reading was fun. I'm not even kidding. It was for that cringe reason. I like reading.
I don't like how the subtitle comes in sometimes slightly before the action.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Please, whatever you do, don't shoot me. Gunshots.
That's it.
In parentheses.
Yeah.
And you're like, wow, how's this scene going to play out?
Number 2, stay strapped, boys. I've discovered a lot of media is more enjoyable to watch if you have the remote in your hand, ready to hit fast forward when it gets boring. Now,
I'm guilty of this. I am actually guilty of this.
the Invincible show. Have you seen that?
Yes, I'm up to season 3. I quite like it.
So am I. Now, there are big chunks of that that can just be fast-forwarded through, and it massively improves the show. Anything with that girlfriend...
Woman yapping 2 times speed. I bet chat wants this in real life. Woman yapping? No, not anymore. Fast forward a little bit.
You just skip right through that plot line. Don't worry about it. The sad mum in season 2, skip right through that plot line. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You notice how he's always picking women. I'm starting to think this guy's a little bit of a woman hater, huh?
Yeah, you could probably safely skip over some of those.
Who am I? Who am I supposed to be? Says Mark from Invincible. Don't worry about it. I tell you what, I watched all of season 2, which is like, 5.5 hours, in about 2.5. Way better.
I'm impressed by your ability to carve out the chunks of meat you want to eat.
Thank you. I tell you what, it's even more impressive because I'm one of those people who watches a movie with Historian, and I'm the one going, what's that guy's name again? Wait, who's that guy that they're talking about? And
wait, that's the girl thing to do. My mom does this all the time. She's like, what's that over there? And then you explain it to her. She's like, oh, okay. Who's that guy over there? And my mom would like just fucking. My dad is just sitting there like, bro, just fucking watch the movie, man.
I just don't retain names at all.
Honestly, in a movie setting, I'm also awful with names.
I think all movies and books should be addressing everybody by their proper nouns all the time.
Yes.
Hello, Harry Potter. Yes, Hermione Granger. And it would just make things so much simpler, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or they all have to wear name tags, but it's never brought up.
Yes, that would be quite good too.
That's the fourth wall.
All right, number 3, better names for shows. There's been on Netflix recently, I would say, a plague of poorly named movies and television shows.
All right.
I don't actually watch Netflix, and someone explained to me that the reason Netflix sucks is because if you actually sit down and pay attention to a Netflix-produced show, and you're not on the phone, that means that you're going to have a less enjoyable experience because Netflix specifically makes it so you don't have to pay attention to the entire thing the whole time. Does that make sense? It's boring, right? Yeah.
Got
you? How am I supposed to tell someone that
if you're barely paying attention, it's a lot more enjoyable. But if you sit down and actually watch it for like the whole plot and your full undivided attention is on the show, it's really, really stupid and nobody really likes it that much. Yeah, I forget it. We gotta watch it. I don't know. I watched it on my own time and I thought it was fascinating. I was like, that explains so much.
Hey, do you want to watch you?
Yeah, it's background slop, yeah.
What? No, there's a... Do you want to watch the show called You?
Yeah!
Like every time.
Yeah.
New movie came out. Scott, Phoenix Fahrenheit or whatever his name is. He talks to an AI lady. It's called Her. Do you want to watch Her?
Yeah.
No. Can you just name something good?
Yeah, like Us.
It's Us.
It makes things less trademarkable, right? Like if you called it like, I can't remember what Us is about.
That's the Jordan Peele one with the the 2 families.
Oh yeah, if they called it like the Spooky 2 Families.
The Spooky 2.
You would trademark the Spooky 2 Families, right? You go, oh yeah.
Bro,
but
this is
how are you going to
awful.
trademark Us? You're not.
Yeah.
All right, and number 4, stop with the nameless stuff. I tell you what, I cannot stand this trope. It goes, who's coming? Them!
They
are coming. They are coming. They have come to our world for a reason.
They are coming.
Face it.
Who's they?
He's here.
Slope hand up right in close to the screen. They're coming.
They're coming.
Come!
Fuck you! Who is? The others. Shut up!
Who? Explain!
Yeah.
I did that once in real life.
Really?
Sort of. It was like, I know that if I try to explain this, it's just going to raise more questions and I don't have time.
Yeah.
So I let the drama build once.
Okay, well, you gotta explain this now.
We had a guy come around to cut down some trees, and he was like from Craigslist or something. He was like dodgy as fuck. So anyway, her historian is dealing with him. He shows up methed out. He's like like twitching. He's like talking really, really fast. He's like really, really nervous. And he doesn't know how to stop. And her story just doesn't know how to deal with it. And like, holy, that's actually quite scary.
Yeah.
So she texts me, help. One word.
Dude, I would have a heart attack. Dude, like, help. I'd be like, oh my god, okay, what is it?
On a phone.
That's what you want to get from your wife.
And so I just like bolted. And I was like, Mr. E, Mr. Z, come this way. And I started running. And they're like, what's happening? And I just like, I think I didn't say anything at all. Mr. E, did I say anything?
No, he just ran.
Yeah, I just ran. I was like...
Well, yeah, because she just says help. Like, I'd freak out too.
This is just... You're just going to ask me more questions if I answer this. I can't explain there's a methed out man at the front of the thing who's got a chainsaw. I can't... So I should have turned around and said, they're coming. Who? Them. And just...
The bad shots zoom in and then the thunder. Dude.
Just going for it. But anyway, we showed up. I just sort of spent the next 5 minutes walking around with him, pretending to talk about the trees, just sort of calming him down a little bit, and then said goodbye, and then we never saw him again.
That's horrifying. I'm so sorry.
That would be scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to the dystopia, kid. The American dream has become a spittoon bucket, overflowing with the hawk tours of 1,000 broken promises. Queues of people line up to pay for subscription streaming services, only to find half the catalog is region locked. You know, everything is getting more expensive, and when there's nothing left, they'll take your data too. See that? Market's tracking your every move. Right on cue.
You're
Gay boner pills.
running low on gay boner pills.
See, they know everything about you. NordVPN.com/incognito is the best deal on YouTube for a VPN.
I don't know, SA. What if I don't like NordVPN?
Don't worry, they got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk. You're in the big leagues now, June. Let's jack each other into the UK in the year 2025. That's where they're passing the Scan Your Face and Driver's License to Use the Internet Act. And Australia, they want your passport just so you can check your fucking emails. But isn't every organization pretty much leaking everyone's data all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. That's why we're gonna connect through another country that doesn't make us scan our fucking face and driver's license and passport every time we want to Google something. Oh, jeez, that's very dystopian. Go to nordvpn.com/incognito to get a huge deal on a 2-year plan to escape that sort of fate. The trick is to get Nord for a family member as a gift. Because it allows up to 10 different devices on one account, you're actually getting it for yourself. But you look like one hell of a selfless Joom.
I don't know, Cybernord man.
Excuse me,
What
did
if I
you
just get a
say
free
Jew?
VPN?
Why do you think they're free? They're logging everything you do and selling your data. You're the product. He's got the free VPN psychosis. You get what you pay for.
I should have known you would double-cross. It's typical of this setting.
Sorry, Holmes. The guys upstairs made me
setting.
a better offer.
The choom. Give me your
It's a huge deal on a
chat.
2-year plan plus 4 bonus months. That's the best VPN at the best price on YouTube.
An ad.
Uh-oh. Adult
Here's my
movies.
concept for a
Chat, look away.
movie. Right. You know how, like, in sometimes there's, like, a gratuitous sex scene, and it's like, that was
Yeah.
totally unnecessary.
Yeah.
What if we made a movie that was only those scenes?
Whoops. Oh, 6 scenes. Yeah. Well,
Some people would buy that, unironically.
there's a little bit of the plot at the start, and it's really bad.
And at first they're rivals, but at the end they're like, and we just put it in theaters. What do you think?
I think that could be fun. Have you ever gone to a porno theater?
A theater with pornography?
Yes.
What do you mean?
People, like, that's, you know, I actually only learned about that from, like, old movies where it's like, that's a naughty theater over there. We're gonna sneak in. And I'm like, is that a thing still? Yeah, like, they all beat off and, like, in the movie theater, and then someone has to clean that shit up. Like, ew, man.
Yeah, man, they're real. They're usually attached to sex stores, I think. Like, they're not like a standalone venture. So then there's
Dude, why is that a thing? Like, why?
two types. There's like the bigger room type, like what you're picturing, and then there's also like the booth type, which is more like there's just like a room.
Oh my god, they have tissues. Nah, I'm good.
You can go and watch porn, I guess. No. Which is functionally like a theater.
No smoking.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe that happens.
Hey, look it up. It's real.
It's no. That hasn't existed since like the 80s, I'm sure. Maybe the 90s. Well, Pee Wee Herman, he got busted, didn't he?
Pee Wee Herman has a new role.
This is a very challenging role for me.
That of accused sex offender.
I'll look up ones near you.
Pee Wee Herman did
yeah,
that?
apparently there are.
There are not. Okay, so how does this go, right? So you walk up to the cashier and you go,
yeah, I'd like to watch porno, you know, right?
one porno, please. And they're like, oh, here's your ticket.
I guess.
Yeah.
They clip the little stub thing and they go, you're over here. And then you're what? Sat next to some other person.
I don't think
they're just beating their schmeat.
It's a signed seat. You don't book ahead and choose the seat.
But do you buy popcorn?
No, you jack off. What do you think?
He jorked in a porno theater. How does that make him a sex offender? Wait, I don't understand that logic. Hold on. If it's a designated, like, area, like, why does that make it... Yeah, that's fucking dumb. Like, if it says designated public indecency? Because he works with kids that didn't like that? I mean, yeah, but, like, you know, he's gotta beat his meat, you know?
You do.
What? In an amphitheater?
Yeah.
With a whole bunch of other people just in it. Yeah, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. You just gotta, like, scoot past people? No talking during the movie.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Are there
Yeah, and then you walk past and they're beating their schmeat.
snacks? Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's go,
They're usually attached to sex stores, so I guess whatever you can eat in a sex store, you're allowed to bring into the theater.
Ew, ew, and there's just, like, poop everywhere. Ew.
Right, so it's all just, like, edible, like, underwear and...
You're just eating edible underwear like corn chips.
Ew.
Here's deep fried edible underwear.
And it's like every popcorn bucket has a hole in the bottom. And you're like, well, I just wanted the popcorn. And it's
And
just,
it just
like,
falls
it's
out.
It's everywhere now. It's everywhere. It's pre-programmed, right? So it'd be like, anyway, I guess we're doing Made in Manhattan, but instead it's just the kissing scenes. This isn't a good one. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you do?
And also, like, are you allowed to push a button that just, like, skips to the...
Yeah. I'd like to know the logistics. There's obviously... not to be crass,
I'm okay.
but there's obviously people coming
I would hate to be one of the workers, bro.
and going all the time.
Nice.
Are you kind of expected kind of hang out there for an hour?
Yeah, well, you don't just fucking sit and watch a porn from start to finish and like...
Yeah, it's like, what, you're halfway through the movie. What, don't you want to see what happens in the end?
The post-nut clarity kicks in, you gotta walk out, like, alright, I'm done.
Hey, come back! Get him!
Do they do trailers?
There's an after credit sequence that teases the next porno.
That's it.
We'll see.
The
I
maid
can
will
understand
return.
it working, but once you start breaking it down, it's like this couldn't possibly exist. Call this elitism, call it snobbery. I don't want to interact with the general public whatsoever when I'm trying to enjoy a movie.
I'm getting to that point.
I'd way rather watch it 480p on a YouTube video at home than sit in a movie theater.
So based for that. Oh my god. You know, I would rather watch it at 480p, the new Demon Slayer movie, than to go to the movie theaters and seeing it all in 4K. That's how badly I don't want to go.
With a whole bunch of other people.
I feel like movie theaters have been getting worse to go to.
Yes.
People just don't know how to go to the movies anymore.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
I agree.
Avatar 2.
I legit haven't been in probably like 5 years, I want to say.
I went to watch in the theater. Abysmal time. Two guys in the row behind me talking the whole time, but like slightly too far away to say anything. And also I'm a huge pussy and probably wouldn't have said anything anyway.
Yeah.
And then halfway through the movie, like just 10 people show up. Turns out they were teenagers who I guess had seen another movie and then just like, oh, we'll just do the classic.
Go to this one too.
Go into it, you know, go see another one. which is
Yeah.
fine. And then like 2 minutes later, an usher comes in and is like, you guys need to fuck off. And then of course they were like, well, we've been spotted. Let's be as annoying as possible on the way out. So they're all like stomping their feet up the stairs on purpose and like just being loud. Speaking of people being annoying in the cinema.
Dude, these kids didn't get spanked enough. If I got caught sneaking into a theater, I wouldn't fucking make a big deal out of it.
Did you see the videos from the Wicked movie?
No.
Oh my
God. You know that new Wicked movie? The one that has Ariana Grande in it, whatever. It looks very fucking weird. Well, I think a lot of Ariana stans have taken their, like, treating it like a concert pretty much and, like, filming it and being like, oh my God, when this song came on, I cried. You know, like...
Dude, I would lose my fucking mind. How is this real? Why aren't you stopping them? Why isn't the staff stopping them?
Dude, it's like teenage girl stuff, so, you know, you can't get too mad at them, but it's still just...
Yeah, you can! Yes, you can!
It's like, that's so annoying.
Yeah, but like, I don't understand why girls just start screaming.
What do you mean?
So, you're a girl, you go to a concert, an artist you really like comes out on stage, and you start screaming. Is it like a form of Tourette's?
Actually, I don't know. I've never done that. Yeah, why do girls do that? I've never done that. I've been to a Smashing Pumpkins concert. I've been to a Green Day concert. I've been to a couple of others. I just like, why do people do that?
Is it like, oh, everyone else is doing it, I'd better play along?
I don't think that's necessarily exclusive.
Wait, no, that actually might be it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be it. You just get like, oh my God, yes! And then it's like they do it, and then like you do it, I guess.
A woman's
Have you
thing.
yelled at a concert?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
How? What,
Yeah,
what
I've
went
seen
through your head?
Here's the thing, because you do raise a good point.
Okay.
It is bizarre. However, you're in a big fucking arena with like a billion cameras, like all staring at this one person. Even if it was at like, I don't know, like a CEO keynote speech. Like when the CEO comes out, everyone like claps their hands and applauds, right?
Yeah,
So it's
that's
not
different.
involuntary.
No, it's not involuntary. I think
That's also a polite thing to do. Clapping is a form of excitement or approval, and that's been developed for like thousands of years. Like I'm pretty sure clapping goes back to like fucking forever ago, right? Yeah, you're like, woo! It's like a polite thing to do. You're not jeering. Jeering is loud and impolite. Yeah.
Not like the ice cream man goes by, and then you're like, man, I can't help myself.
Wait, who does it?
You know what I mean?
No. Can you imagine the
Chad,
opposite?
do you do that? You just go, oh.
Can you imagine if Taylor Swift comes out on stage and it's just dead silent? Like, can you imagine how awkward that would be? The singer you just spent $300 to see with thousands of other people, and they come out on stage and everyone's like, it's a hype thing.
Yeah, that's true. But what does the person standing next to them think? Like, you just, excuse me, you're screaming directly into my ear hole.
That shit
Maybe you
hurts.
shouldn't go to a concert.
I've had people scream in my ear, as in like, you know, like offhandedly at a concert or something, but it's like, God damn, that's loud, man.
If you don't want to hear loud noises.
No, thank you. Some peace and quiet, please.
So we've concluded that you don't enjoy video games, and now you hate live music. Is there anything that brings you comfort in this world?
Nothing.
Complaining about them. They should do some sort of cooperation
He's turning into an old man, I knew it.
between airlines and movie theaters, where, yeah, okay, the airlines get the new movies, but in exchange, the airlines provide
food.
Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, and then they hand it to you on a little tray, but you can just keep buying more of them. And you're like, yeah, more peanuts, please. Yep,
nice.
more peanuts. It'd be brilliant.
I mean, the beauty of being on the ground is you could also just have like normal food.
Well, hold on a minute. If I try to walk in with roast chicken, they're like, excuse me, sir. You please put some clothes on.
What's the most offensive meal you could bring?
Why is he wearing like a fucking just the most dad fucking pants ever, man? Holding a roast chicken.
Into a theater?
Oh my goodness.
Ribs?
Anything active, right? Like fajitas, something where there's like it's still going. You got a creme brulee with like a blowtorch.
I'm so sorry. I just didn't know. I thought
it would just be the trailers. Sir, it's an hour into the movie.
Stop that right now.
The editor sitting next to me, he actually has experience working in a movie theater.
Oh.
So he's got many a story to tell. At one time, he was in a theater, and it was late at night, and he saw a very mysterious-looking movie beside the projector. And he went, wait a minute, I haven't seen one like this. And it said, do not play me. But he put it on the projector anyway, and he hit play. And when he did, the Nutty Professor too. But it was different. Everybody was slightly askew.
Eddie Murphy was white.
Oh no, how horrifying.
Took a bucket of popcorn with him, but when he reached down into the bucket, there were bugs in there.
He went to squirt the butter on top,
It was
but red blood came out.
Oh my god.
He went to lick his ice cream cone, but all the sprinkles were gone. They were replaced with
blood.
No, spiders!
Yeah, blood again.
Hey, I'm so glad we got to explore movies together as a couple of blokes, a couple of fellas.
Dude, I used to write scary stories like that when I was like fucking 10. Yeah. Dude, that sounds like a kid wondering, like, oh my god, look at it, just squirting blood into the butter instead of the popcorn. How scary is that?
Yeah.
As someone with eyes, I've always enjoyed seeing movies.
Absolutely. You know, there's one thing that all movies have in common.
It's that they're long.
That's right. And it's about stories, you know.
What pisses me off about movies is the way they things keep cutting. The picture keeps changing because
that's because of TikTok, unironically.
Normally you just see the same thing all the time.
That's a good point. I couldn't help but notice in the Mission Impossible movies, Tom Cruise never had to stop to use the bathroom even once.
That's because he's pissing
he's saving
as
the world.
he's running.
He's traveling to Dubai. He's going like over here and over here, and it's like he didn't need to use the bathroom once. Oh, we're just supposed to imply that happens off screen. Well, you just imply that he saves the day off screen too.
Imagine the last time you've been busting, like genuinely busting to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
That's how I picture Tom Cruise as 24/7 in his movies, unless they show full, like it actually coming out.
This is so juvenile. This is so...
Scientology invented poop and pee removal tech. Yeah, actually, yeah, Xenu, like, teleports the poop out of his butt, kind of like Harry Potter. How Hina Bobina told us that canonically J.K. Rowling said that the concept of toilets was really weird for wizards and witches compared to muggles, because they can't, like, evaporate the poop out of their butthole, and so when they went into the toilets where the muggles are, they were like confused. They just like magic away the poop. So like in the 18th century when they started introducing toilets, they were like, damn, we should just put this in for like the muggles that join Hogwarts.
Juvenile. It's just...
Yeah. And it's like, the best part is like you're thinking to yourself, like, oh, these disgusting muggle-born witches and wizards, we have to accommodate to them as opposed to evaporating the shit out of my butthole when it's time to poop.
The piss and shit.
I'm a pure blood. I know how to fucking evaporate my butt.
Ideas in every movie. We got to end this. This is so stupid.
Oh
Look, unless someone wants to nominate us for an Oscar, then has anyone ever been nominated for an Oscar for an idea?
And the 2026 Oscar for Best Idea goes to Internet Historian.
Yeah. Well, many kudos was there too, although it was mostly me. I'd like to thank the people who constructed this.
Rim jobs must go crazy in Hogwarts. I really want to ban you for that, but I don't want to type and remod you. I unironically wish I could permanently ban you for like an hour for typing that, but then I'd have to remod you.
Trophy, the people who bought the trophy from the supplier, the people who imported the trophy, and ultimately the people who handed it to me.
While I'm up here, in a movie, is the camera, is that meant to be someone looking? Am I meant to, is it like I'm in the room? Because there's some scenes where it seems weird that they don't acknowledge that there's another person in the room. So what's up with that?
That's so funny. One more thing, and then just asking like the most.
Just ask a question that no one can easily answer.
So how does a camera work? A part of me isn't being like captured in the film, right? It's just like an image of me, right?
It's not my soul.
Oh my god. But,
Yeah. Yep.
That's great. All right, movies. Thanks again to NordVPN.
Oh my god, that was fucking good, dude. The math isn't mathing. Okay, hold on. I'll explain the lore behind the whole pooping thing. So, for the longest time in Hogwarts, according to the whole Hinabobina explanation, they didn't have non-muggles at the, you know, at the student faculty, right? So when they started letting in muggles, they put toilets in there to make them feel more comfortable and accommodate them. That's what that's what it is canonically. Meanwhile, before that, all the purebloods would just like evaporate the shit out of their butthole. Yeah, that's what the explanation is. So you're saying DI toilets? Yes. Oh my god, so funny. They shit their pants and evaporated it. Yeah, that, whatever you just said. Yes, they fucking disapparated it. Yeah. Wingardium Pupiosa, Facus Deletus. Yep. Fun fact. Or not so fun fact, I guess. Chat, speaking of busing, I need a pee so bad. This is perfect! Oh my god! We haven't seen one in so long. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Do I run ads? Yeah, why not? I'll run ads. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
my language, man. What's up with me?
Yo, what up? What's up? This guy's been following me for 4 months, and he's never talked, and his first thing that he did was slots. Is that not based? That's so fucking basado. It's up for 4 months and it's following me. He comes in and is like, alright, let's time to do some slots. Oh, that's funny. Yep. When was the last time someone won? Has it been a while? No? Time to win. NWA wins daily. Really? Damn. I won on the last stream. Can't believe you guys. I'm not allowed to gamba because I'm like the stream owner, so I can't gamba. Yeah, it doesn't give you points if you're the streamer. It sucks. Yeah. Da-dum-dum-da-dum-bum. Sicko mode. Alright. Did you have infinite points? No. Only channel points. The Gamba points do not count. I can't. I cannot. Anyway, punt gun versus swimming pool. 5,000 gallons, 7,000 grains, and 1 man to shoot it all.
This is Fury the
I'm
punt
ready.
gun. It's over 9 foot long, weighs over 110 pounds, and is the world's largest shotgun.
He has to have an entire contraption for this thing, by the way.
And today we're going to see what happens when we hit a 5,000 gallon pool with a 1 pound lead ball. Here we go.
It's like a cannon, dude.
Oh.
Boom.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And not too long ago, we did a little experiment with a 5,000 gallon pool and some guns. We tested to see if they could fire underwater, and that video ended with the 50 BMG completely destroying the pool.
Oh
video sparked some curiosity. Now I want to know what would happen if we shot a 5,000-gallon pool with the punt gun and a 1-pound lead ball. So I now have another pool here at my gun range, and you may notice the water is kind of gross looking. It's kind of brown. And that's because I trucked all the water out here myself using my fire truck. Now this fire truck is actually pretty old. It's about
decommissioned,
50 years old. So the steel tank that holds the 1,200 gallons of water is kind of rusty at this point. So the water, it's not exactly crystal clear.
Yeah, it's not stellar.
It's going to serve its purpose today. I am very excited to get started and see what happens when we smack that pool with a 1-pound ball. So let's go get set up and get started. But first I have a huge announcement for you. You may recognize this car behind me. This is my 1979 Pontiac Trans Am, and I absolutely love this thing. But in the month of September, I am giving it away. For the entire month of September, every $5 you spend on Kentucky Ballistics merchandise will get you 1 entry to win my Pontiac Trans Am. And not only am I giving away my Trans Am, I'm also giving away $5,000 to cover your taxes on this thing when you win it. Once the winner is...
Dude, you guys don't actually understand. That's actually so bigly. Most of the time when you win something big, they make you pay taxes on it because it's a lottery. Yeah.
Drawn, you'll have 2 options. Either have
what
this
a nice
thing
guy.
shipped to you, or you can come pick it up and meet me. Don't forget, this is only for the month of September. There's a link to KentuckyBallistics.com in the description down below. Official rules are in the description down below.
Damn, man. Fucking sick, dude.
Okay,
He has a decommissioned fire truck, dude.
We have a little bit of an appetizer. That's pretty
Poople brown rusty water. Chat, you want to take a drink? It won't give you brain damage, I promise.
Yeah. Definitely don't want to drink that. So before we blast the pool filled with thousands of gallons of water, I say we blast this metal trash can with about 20 gallons of water in it, just to give us something to compare to. If this is your first time seeing the punt gun, let me tell you a little bit about it real quick. Its name is Fury. It is 9 foot long, weighs over 110 pounds, and has a 1.68-inch diameter bore. It will be producing over 800 pounds of felt recoil, and right now it is loaded up with a whole pound of number 8 birdshot, and we are gonna blast those things.
Holy, he's gonna pellet that thing, dude.
Should be pretty eventful.
So if I get one of these and then I trap the front door for someone to like walk in if they try to steal my stuff, can I do that? I want to shoot him with like a 1-pound ball to the balls. No, that's illegal. Fuck, damn it.
Shot of the day.
How would they know they're dead?
You know, sometimes you just gotta take it in.
Look at that! Oh my god, did you see the lid? Bonk. You see that bonk?
Oh my god! I didn't even get to see it. I should have turned around. Look at this trash can.
Oh my lord.
Look at that. I mean, just annihilated.
That's amazing. Bong, cannon go. I love that it flew up in the air. Look at it, it's launching like a rocket. Wait for it. And it's gonna come down. Boom.
This was flying through the air, and yet it still has little bitty number 8 pellets in it.
Oh.
Now, I say we set up one more. I have another interesting load for us to try in the punt gun. And then I think we're in for something pretty spectacular with that pool.
I thought that said Fursicle, and I was like, oh, Fillion. Fillion was sponsoring this. He's such a dad, dude.
Okay.
All right, she's ready.
Trash can set up, and this time we are loaded up with 130 2, 2, 3 bullets. I would not want to be that trash can right now. Okay, I had my back turned on that first shot. I'm gonna actually watch this one. Here we go.
Boom.
Those trash can lids go so high.
I love that. Boom. Houston, we have liftoff. Boom. Dude, that back is obliterated. Chad, I think I could live. My tail could block it. Wait for it. Boom.
I love right after you shoot the punt gun, all of this smoke in the grass. It is really cool.
That's cool.
Our trash can here.
When that happens.
Wow. Okay.
Like evaporation or some shit.
We definitely had some good hits with the 223 bullets.
I'd live.
Cool. Most of them went sideways, but it looks like a few of them actually hit with the point.
That's impressive.
We are gonna hit that 5,000 gallon pool with a 1 pound lead ball out of Fury, the punt gun. We'll be producing over 30,000 foot-pounds of energy. I am very curious to see what kind of damage we do to the pool, and
I don't think I can live that. 30,000 is a lot more than 400.
Will we make it all the way through that pool? There's only one way to find out, so let's get to it. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh! Oh!
Look at all splatter coming out.
Blew me! Oh, blow me, mate! I love that they have a top-down drone shot. Bam! Oh, the camera! Right in the kisser! Slow it down a little bit. There you go. What? Dude, that was so fast! That's probably what you see if you get shot. It's too fast. All the fucking smoke, man. Nah, I take it. Gushing out blood, rusty water. It's a flood! Dude, it tore it apart, man.
Oh, we busted the pool. Look at all this. This is crazy. Didn't make it all the way through. Didn't make it all the way through.
It's not poo, it's rust.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
The poor camera.
I'm pretty sure we hit the cinder block. I put a cinder block in here with the GoPro. And I thought there's no way it's gonna hit the cinder block. But we hit the cinder block.
It didn't go all the way through though.
Okay.
Look, there's the ball right there. Look at it, it's right there. I bet you it's still hot too. Even though it's been in the water for a bit. Is she hot? Oh, he's grabbing the GoPro.
You made it, little guy!
Yay!
Okay, well at this point, I'm kind of regretting putting the GoPro on top of the cinder block. I did not think there was any chance that I would manage to hit that cinder block after going through this pool. I just really did not think that was a possibility.
You thought wrong.
Anything's possible, I guess. We managed to hit the pool, rip through it, and we sliced through all that water and then smacked that cinder block and busted it. So that cinder block...
It would have actually went through if the cinder block wasn't there, yeah.
...was not there. It would, in fact, have made it through the entire
Holy!
pool. Here's the punt gun round. It has a flat spot on it where it hit that cinder block. So it still had
like
some
my
force
dent in my
behind
head.
it after going through all that water.
Boom.
Looks like some of our wadding may have hit the pool as well, but we smacked it right where I was aiming. It zipped through the pool. It actually was pretty cool that we have all of this rust in here because as the round went through the pool, it made like a trail going through the
it's like the seas parting. Like in the Bible.
Water where that force moved all that rust at the bottom of the pool. It has taken a lot of time and effort to put this video together, but I'm gonna say it was totally worth it. That was an awesome shot. Well, that's gonna be it for today's video. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me know what you'd like to see me blast next with Fury the Punt Gun in the comment section down below. Be sure to give this video a like, hit that subscribe button, and be sure to check me out on all other social media platforms. Links to those can be found in the description down below.
Go check him out. He has so many videos.
Just in case
and other punt one guns.
And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time.
Hey! Oh, it's gonna get stuck. I'm telling you, man, I think I could live against the big pump gun. I'd stick out my guns, my punt gun, and shoot you in the head. I'd win. Little punt gun, yeah. I could do it, I could handle it. Here's the collab with Fillion. I've been saying that for so long. Legitimately, I think their energy would be so fun. And I think that Scott, with being such a fun person, I think he would totally understand how VTubers work. Yeah, like shoot guns with her on the range. Like with Bao. I'm telling you, man, I would endorse it. I would sponsor them or something, I don't know. They make a good pair. Yeah, the freaking Bao shot guns at a range and Fillion watched. It was awesome. I watched the whole thing. Bao stream was scary from a gun safety perspective. Well, we wouldn't have to worry about Kentucky Ballistics because at least he knows how to handle it, right? Yeah, I'm glad she's okay, but yeah. Why no? Chat. We like Mari Munnery _EN. How Fent is smuggled, chat. I thought this was perfect. We, as the smugglers, smuggle stuff. And we like Mari, who likes Fent. This is very smuggler coded, yes. Yeah, so she's gonna get her Fent one way or another, so let's watch it. Maybe we need to take some pointers.
This package is just leaving a warehouse in China.
It's full
It's
of
roughly
Fent.
15 by 20 centimeters in size and about 1 kilo in weight.
Oh.
The label says dog food, but inside is
But in reality, it's just a bunch of Fent that's gonna kill everyone.
a fine white powder.
Wow.
It's the core ingredient for one of the deadliest drugs in the world, fentanyl.
Whoa, dude.
Cheaper than heroin and about 50 times as strong.
True.
An amount this small is enough to kill you. In the US, fentanyl has become the #1 source of death for adults under 50, surpassing cancer, heart disease, and car accidents.
You don't realize how fucking scary that is until you realize how fat and obese America is. The fact that you're beating heart disease is insane.
How can its ingredients just move
It's got a
freely
high
across
KD
continents,
ratio.
shipped, sorted, and delivered like an ordinary online order? Behind it lies a billion-dollar system, run by cartels, fueled by global trade, and enabled by
LAX.
broken regulations. A deadly supply chain hiding in plain sight. This is how fentanyl is trafficked.
Chat, take notes. Smugglers gotta learn. Gotta smuggle that Fent.
If you or someone you know is struggling with substance use, help us out there. Visit findtreatment.gov for support in the US, or check these platforms to find international resources near you. All links are in the description. Also, this video is partly based on this incredible Reuters investigation. You'll find the link in the description as well.
Ooh. Watch that sometime.
This is fentanyl. It's been used in medicine since the 1960s,
Fent.
mostly as a painkiller. Today, it's also applied as an anesthetic. Its effect is insanely strong. Around 100 times more potent than morphine and 50 times stronger than heroin.
My mom had morphine for one of her operations when she was like, I don't know, like I think she was like 30, 35. I can't remember. She said that shit cooks you. I can't imagine how freaking fricked up Fent is. You got that Fent lean? You seen that?
It's also extremely addictive. Over the last 15 years, the illegal fentanyl trade in the US has fueled an unprecedented synthetic opioid crisis. And the impact can be seen across the entire country. The biggest problem is that the substance is highly lethal. The number of deaths by fentanyl overdose in the US has exploded.
Look, it is literally double that of everyone else. What's the next highest? Prescription opioids? Oh, that's like Oxy and stuff. That makes sense. Yeah. I played this game IRL, 10 years clean now. Horrible shit will ruin your life. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being alive and letting us know, man.
Over the last
Proud
few
of you.
years. About 75,000 people died in 2023
scary,
alone.
dude.
In total, fentanyl and
And
other
that's
synthetic
reported.
opioids
That's reported too.
have killed nearly 500,000 Americans between 1999 and 2022. One reason for this death toll is a process called lacing. Dealers consciously mix fentanyl into other street drugs like heroin to stretch supplies and boost their profits.
Damn,
A little
dude.
fentanyl goes a long way. But that also means users get hooked faster and are much more likely
Yeah,
to
you want some
overdose, not
Fent?
knowing what they
Blah,
are
blah, blah, blah.
consuming. For those who traffic it, fentanyl has another major upside. It's synthetic. That means it's incredibly cheap and easy to produce. The business is
It's not like heroin where you have to wait for the flowers to bloom and stuff. Yeah. Because it's like a limited supply. It's the same reason why like certain products are like more expensive, because it's like it's usually made from like an animal or a plant that has to have time to grow, yeah.
so profitable that Mexican cartels have massively shifted to fentanyl over the last few years. Instead of cultivating huge poppy
Ah, man, no, not pre-watch. I'm just really into drugs. No, not in that. I used to watch a lot about drug making because I thought it was interesting. No. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. I've never done drugs in my entire life. I just think they're interesting. She's a dealer. No, I'm not like that. I'm not. I find it fascinating. I used to do chemistry in school and in college. I thought it was cool.
fields for heroin, they can simply fabricate the drug in a lab, receiving the base ingredients
The
by
one true
mail.
smuggler? Yeah, I guess so.
Most of the
I'm the
packages
original.
moving down the conveyor belts in China are carrying everyday goods, chargers, clothes, dog food. But hidden among those thousands of boxes are
Fent.
the ingredients for fentanyl. This little box is just one of countless packages going out of China every day. For efficient transportation, shipping companies bundle individual packages into what's known as a master carton. Master cartons are a cornerstone of global trade. Shipping one big box is cheaper and much more efficient
True.
than sending numerous small ones to the same destination.
Yeah, how many times have you ordered something from Amazon and it was all just in one box instead of it being smaller packages?
The
Me,
master cartons
I
are
got
stacked
some.
onto pallets with other bulk shipments.
It's more efficient.
And the tiny fentanyl precursor package ends up tucked deep inside.
Can't
Then the
sniff
master
it-
cartons are
sniff it
often
out.
loaded onto a plane and flown to their real destination, the United States.
Ooh.
There's something about taking flight, getting that bird's eye view, seeing how small details connect to a much bigger system. Perspective matters. Whether you're trying to understand global trade, piece together a true crime story, or really
I
understand
smell
a
an
complex
ad.
idea, you need to look at things from different angles. That's what Brilliant helps you to do. The hands-on learning
fucking knew
platform
it!
helps you become a better thinker, with thousands of interactive lessons in math, science, data analysis, AI, and more. Whether you want to understand how algorithms work, start coding, or build sharper logical thinking. The courses on Brilliant
Yeah.
start with the foundations and guide you step by step toward focused and meaningful learning. For example, they've got a great course on logic that helps you stretch your analytic muscles. You're connecting dots,
I am
drawing
not
conclusions,
analytical.
and thinking clearly under pressure. Use of puzzles using limited clues, break codes, and even train logical robots. It's hands-on, brain-stretching stuff. Head to brilliant.org/Fern and try everything Brilliant has to offer for a full 30 days. Use this QR code or the link in the description to get 20% off an annual premium subscription. Global online shopping has seen a massive boom in recent years. Fentanyl smugglers are riding that wave by sneaking their products into the vast international shipping stream. And they're exploiting one particular loophole in the US. Back in the 1930s, Washington introduced a special customs regulation called the minimis. If a package is addressed to a private person and the goods inside are below a certain value, it skips customs entirely. That means there are no duties and almost no detailed checks. Many countries have similar policies. In the European Union, the cutoff is 150 euros. Anything above gets taxed. But the US has one of the most generous thresholds in the world. In
I bought a fucking gift for one of my friends like 2 years ago. And I had to pay fucking duties on it because it was like 150 euros exactly. And I was like, fuck, dude. I was so pissed. Yeah, in America, you don't really have that, to be honest.
2016, the limit was raised from $200 to $800.
Yeah.
Before that, some 134 million packages entered the country annually through this streamlined system. That number has jumped to nearly 1.4 billion units in 2024.
What?
This spike is also tied
insane.
to the overall boom in global trade. But still, about 90% of all goods coming into the US are duty-free de minimis imports. Until April 2025, most of these packages came from China, usually by air.
Fentanyl China.
Our box has had a long flight and finally touches down at LAX.
That's how Mari
Its
does
first
it,
stop
huh?
in America is a special customs warehouse. Examining every package that comes through here would be impossible. So customs officers rely on spot checks. Specially trained dogs sniff out selected packages for fentanyl precursors. Sometimes it's the package's weight that raises suspicion. If it doesn't jibe with its description, the box gets flagged and pulled out for inspection.
And humans also make mistakes. Like, if you're tired at work and shit, like, you're relying on that.
Flagged packages are scanned by high-tech machines, opened for manual inspection, and sometimes even sent to an on-site chemical.
That's why my shit gets open sometimes and they wreck it. God, I hate it, dude. I hate it.
And in some cases, custom officers will also attach electronic trackers to suspicious boxes to follow their trail. But given the sheer volume of packages coming in, only a tiny fraction ever gets checked. Most of them are simply waved through, including our package. It's just been cleared for the next leg of the trip, which means it has now officially entered the country. The master carton is unpacked at a distribution center. The smaller parcels are sorted by destination. The next leg of transport is handled by one of the regular US delivery firms. Our package still has a long road ahead. Its next stop is Mexico.
Mexico.
The vast majority of illicit fentanyl is manufactured here. It's first shipped to a US address near the Mexican border. That's when a new link in the supply chain takes over to handle the border crossing.
Yep.
The address is a private home. The tenant is an elderly man. Some products can't be shipped to Mexico directly.
So you're telling me that all the old men are the problem? I freaking knew it.
This is where the man comes in. He's offering a personal cross-border delivery to make some extra money. A common side hustle in the border region.
Yeah.
People in
Extra
Mexico
money.
can have their packages shipped to his US address. Then he drives them over in his private car. Now he's on his way to the border with a couple of boxes in the trunk. The package from China is one of them. The border works similar to the airport. Small boxes are rarely checked. The cartels are counting on that. The man in the car looks harmless. He doesn't even know what's in our package. He's waved through. The next stop is a distribution center in the Mexican
He's like not even a mule. He wouldn't know.
state of Sinaloa.
Huh.
Local freight
Clever,
carriers will
clever.
forward the packages to the addresses supplied by their Mexican customers.
Ah.
And so, our package reaches
Mexicano.
its final destination, a secret drug lab. This is where it's opened for the
Oh, the
first time.
doggy food. Turns out it's Fent.
The Sinaloa cartel is one of the most powerful and violent criminal organizations in the world.
Cartel de
With the
Sinaloa.
fentanyl boom in full swing, they too have shifted away from heroin production and gone all in on fentanyl.
It's cheaper.
Inside this old
Gotta
and
cut
nondescript house, two teenagers are working in a makeshift lab. They're cooking fentanyl. They're not trained chemists. Someone just gave them a step-by-step tutorial. They open a package containing the powder from China and start prepping a new batch. It's complete routine. The process is always the same. Making fentanyl is almost as easy as baking cake. You don't need much gear either.
Really?
Our 1 kilo package yields up to...
Yeah, like meth, you kind of have to have like a pretty proper setup. Otherwise, you could like mix chemicals and freaking blow shit up. Or at least the vapors can kill you.
50,000 doses of fentanyl.
Damn, dude.
Now
It's
the
easy to
finished
make
drug
too,
heads
huh?
back to the US.
How do
It
we
can
do
cross
it? You
the
can't
border
tell
in all
him!
kinds
You
of
can't
ways,
tell him!
attached to or even carried inside the bodies of so-called drug mules, or disguised among regular cargo on some ordinary delivery van.
Yeah, that's cargo.
Smugglers have hidden fentanyl pills in candy bags, sewn them
Whoppers?
into clothing, and in some cases, drugs are even implanted into pets.
Execution. Face the wall.
They're simply betting on the fact that it's
No, that's
impossible
for-
for
you're
customs
such
to
a
check
slime.
every person or item that crosses the border. More often than not, it's US citizens who drive the drugs across the border in their private cars. Sometimes they come up with clever hidden compartments like this one.
Oh, yeah. Instead of the freaking
The car is
beamers.
just minutes away from crossing.
Yeah,
The
get
driver
punk
can already
gun.
see the custom officers up ahead,
Good
with drug-sniffing dogs
doggies!
working car to car. He starts to get nervous. But just as they're coming toward him, the agents pull away. The dog needs a break. The stash in his car
He got
goes
lucky!
undetected. The driver
Smuggler.
exhales. And just like that, more
The smuggler got
fentanyl
away
made
with
it into the
Got away
US.
from it, man.
In 2024 alone, nearly 10 tons of the drug were seized along the US-Mexico border. Wow. But the amount that actually made it through is by all likelihood much higher. The fentanyl crisis has also become a geopolitical flashpoint. The US accuses China of fueling the epidemic on purpose. Beijing, for its part, claims to have cracked down on the fentanyl trade years ago. The real problem lies in controlling the precursors. They are much harder to regulate. Chemical
Yeah, well, I actually don't know, obviously, because I don't know how to make fent, but it's kind of like the whole bagging up cough syrup back when the meth epidemic was going on in America. It's like you're banning cough syrup or making it really hard to get a hold of, but it's not really doing anything because people just find workarounds.
suppliers in China are using false return labels and deceptive packaging to conceal their illegal business with fentanyl precursors. Washington has even talked about a new opium war.
Whoa.
In April 2025, President Trump signed an executive
what
order to
precursors does
eliminate
Fent
duty-free
have?
de minimis imports from China and Hong Kong. He cited the ongoing health...
Yo, we're not using the $50 reduce, man. Thank you. And they didn't leave a message either. What the frick? Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
emergency posed by
That's going
fentanyl
into the Fent
trafficking as
fund.
one of the reasons for the high tariffs on Chinese goods. China denies the accusations. Beijing says the crisis is completely made in the US and therefore the sole responsibility of the American government. Meanwhile, Trump has also accused Mexico of not doing enough to crack down on the drug cartels.
Well, the cartels control everything, man. It's basically just ingrained in into the society. Like, the government is corrupt as fuck. Like, you can't really do anything about it.
Curbing the international
sucks.
fentanyl trade is extremely difficult. The drug has long made its way beyond North America
Yeah,
and
it's
reached
basically
places
cartel
like Europe.
status. Like, what do you
Probes
do?
in several German cities have shown that fentanyl is already being mixed into street heroin.
Oh my god.
Getting off fentanyl without medical support is extremely hard, if not almost impossible.
Aww.
And as long as it can be produced and trafficked so easily, the business
It's so
will
evil.
keep booming.
Terrifying. Chad! Smuggling time, dude! Time to smuggle some fentanyl to Mary_en. Germany's a big problem. It's a problem everywhere. Anywhere where there's like party drugs and stuff, you're gonna have problems. Yeah. They can't enforce shit because they have so much power. Yeah. Now we know why you dog was feeling sick. Are you implying that I do drugs and then my dog gets drugged? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird thing to say, chat. Little chatter. I need to smuggle the cheese precursors. Yeah, we need that. We need the whey. We need the protein. What else do we need? What other shit we need, chat? Fent was smuggled in dog food earlier. Well, it wasn't literally dog food. It was labeled as dog food. Creatine. Oh, you want protein, huh? Yeah. You know what? I want to do one round of GeoGuessr. I don't know. I'm just feeling it. Chat, how about one round? We'll lock in. What's some epic music? Epic World of Warcraft music. Yeah. Oh, okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I'm locked in. This is my superpower, chat. This is Mop. This is next to the place with the cranes, I want to say. Right here somewhere. There's the hill, so I'd probably see like over here. Can't quite see over there, but yeah, you can see the statue. Wait, right here. It's almost like right here. Am I not a gamer? Yeah! Easy. I did it. Oh, fuck. This is WAD. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. This is probably one of the icy areas. So this is north, south, east, west. So this is north. Can you see the... No, you can't. Oh, fuck. I want to say it's like here. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Right there. I did it. I didn't fuck it up that bad. Easy. Okay. We got this. This is Ashenvale. This is where you kill the Nagas. Yeah. Up here somewhere. It's like, over here, but where is this? I don't know exactly where. Maybe like here? No. Wait, no, this isn't it. Fuck. Ah, son of a bitch! I fucking knew it, man. I was like second guessing myself. I was like, maybe it's not. I think it's down here where you kill the imps. Oh, fuck, man. I'm so ass for that. I fucking knew it. I was like, it must be not that then. I thought it was Dark Shore. Oh yeah, this is Dark Shore. Yeah, that was Dark Shore, my bad. This is WAD again, by the way. Can I stop getting WAD? I hate WAD so much. Where is this? Yeah, where is this, dude? What the fuck? Here? No. Here? Okay, I don't know. What? Okay, I don't really have an excuse here. I just genuinely didn't know. I couldn't orient myself. Fuck, that was such an easy one too. Fuck, I would have found it if I was looking south. I'm actually washed, it's over. Okay, last round, dude. Ah, it's fucking Shitterlands! Oh, man. Why me, bro? Oh, it's Shitterlands. I hate Shitterlands. Is it over here? I don't know. I'm gonna guess here. Fuck! My first guess was better. Son of a bitch, man! I got 2 WADs in a row in Shitterlands. Nah, this is not good. No, I'm playing again. This is fucked. This is so fucked up. I got scammed. This is Stone Talon Mountains, probably next to the Horde area, if I had to take a guess. This is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Where's the horde area? I want to say it's like right here somewhere. Nah. Oh my god, I'm actually getting disoriented. Like here? What? That got scammed! I actually got... Dude! That's not it! It's... No, we're restarting. That's actually bullshit. That was bullshit! Nah! Yeah, this is Terracotta Forest. This is right next to the ruin area in the middle. Yeah, I got it. So if it's north, south, east, west, so if that's west... am I on the right or the left of it? North, south, east, west. No, it's on this side. So if I had to take a guess, it's like right here. Yeah. Alright, we're back. We're so fucking back, it's not even funny. We're back! Woo! Alright, chat. This is the one. Okay. This is the one. Wait, we got it again? This is next to the Blood Elf area, so if this is east... this is the Blood Elf area next to the spire, so if it's like... it's next to this little area, so it's like off the road a little bit. This is north, south, east. This is like right here. It's just that easy. It is just that easy being cheesy. I don't know, man. I should hold a contest. I bet I could beat everyone's ass at this. Not 5K. Mods, can we ban everyone that's saying not 5K? This is Wad. This is, Nagrand, I believe. Why am I getting fucking Wad, man? I hate this. Maybe I should, like, fucking re-download WoW and, like, remember where certain things are, because this is kind of ridiculous. It's, like, here, I want to say? No, it's, like, here. Okay, I'll take that. I could have gotten a better score. I second-guessed myself. If I did it here, I would have gotten a better score. Fuck! Son of a bitch! Fuck! Dude, I'm so pissed. This is Legion. This is High Mountain. No, this is High Mountain. Okay, I haven't played Legion in a hot fucking minute, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere along here. Right? South, so if this is south, so... no, it's like up here. No way! No way! What? I literally randomly clicked. Oh my god, no way! Dude! No way! No way! I literally was like, I corrected myself because I was like, it's gotta be south because this thing's sticking out. That was that's insane. I've actually never done that before, where I corrected myself last second. Cause I clicked here and then I realized you would have to be able to see the fucking eagle in the sky. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. I've never done that before. Okay, last one. Come on, not WAD, not WAD. Okay, this isn't WAD. This is obviously... I'm not gonna say it out loud because I'm getting myself confused. I'm getting excited. I think this is on the south side? I want to say... Yeah, wait, this makes sense. Wait. This makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's like right here. No! I didn't click it fast enough! so washed. Shit, I'm getting so fucking... I'm fucked up! Oh my god, I would have had it! I literally... Oh... No, I'm locked in. No. I'm locking in again. Fuck this shit. One more! That was a scam! Nah! Okay, this is the Barrens. This is the north, I'm pretty sure. Because you can see the Zeppelins too. This is the Northern Barrens. I would have to wager a guess it's like right here, maybe? Yeah. Wait, this makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Fuck! Shit! Chad, I think I gotta play more WoW. I don't know. I'm getting washed up. This is Northland. This is next to the oil fields or whatever they're called. If that's in the east, where's the ziggurat? Where can you see it? Yeah, so this is the ziggurat. So if it's like here-ish, it's like in the middle, right? South. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, we're so back. We're so back! Okay, lock in. Last 3 rounds. This is it. I'm gonna get one. This is mop. This is where you gather the mushrooms. I just don't know where this is exactly, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know. I don't know exactly where this is. I think it's in the north? No. It's like in the south, I want to say. Okay, I'll take that. You know what? That's actually really good considering I was literally just guessing. I should have not picked this side because... Okay, yeah. You know what? I'll take that. That's not bad. That's not bad, chat. Okay. Round 4. This is Stone Talon Mountains, but where? Where is this, I wonder? I think this is this part? I wanna say. This looks kind of... No. No, it's not. Fuck. Is it here? I'm gonna guess like right here. I don't know. Oh my god. Dude! Oh, this was blocking the water. That's why I was kind of like, where is this? We're so back! Washed? Mats? Last round. Not WOD, please. It's Wrath! I know exactly what this is. It's Wrath, it's Wrath, it's Wrath. Wait, where is this? Fuck, where is it? Oh, it's like right here, right here, right here. You can even see it. Look, there's an ice block in the way. I'm so confident. That's that shit! What's the final score? Yo! 23.6! If I didn't fuck up on the mop one and this one, I probably would have gone way better. Dude, I'm getting real close. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna get a 5K one day. You can tell I'm a fucking Wrath baby, though. You can see it. That's so good! Yeah! Okay, chat. I'm thinking it is time, though. I think it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, gonna go find something to wait. Give me something to break. Give me something to break. I ain't no but a babe. I ain't no but a babe. What do we rate? What do we rate? What do we rate? do I know? We're gonna rate Henya. Yeah, we're gonna go rate Henya. She's doing chatting in games. Chat, go be nice to the kettle. She's a very nice lady. She's very cute too. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow is Car Crash Wednesday. And chat, we have not lagged a single time. Like, I haven't even blipped even a little bit all day. So I'm super duper happy. I hope you guys had a great time. I had a wonderful time. I wasn't stressed out. I got to like actually do what I wanted to do today. So it's crazy, I know. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your